Alright, and yes, welcome back to The Bard's Tale. And hopefully this will be the last stream for the Tales of the Unknown. Because I won't lie, I underestimated just how... I don't want to say how difficult Mangar's tower would be considering how powerful the party is. I mean, we got to the point where we need 300,000 points to level up now. But it's still definitely a big dungeon, so to speak. And I think I understand why I couldn't make it through level 3. And today's garbage day, and they just came by to pick up the trash. Give me a moment. All right, where were we? Yeah, so that's all that's all squared away. Yeah, welcome, Gabriel. Yeah. The problem with the garbage pickup is that there's no set time. They just come whenever. So, but I don't want to leave the can out on the street, right? So yeah, as I was saying, and yeah, here's one thing that's kind of annoys me, right? You got Kilaran's tower just called Tower, and then you got Mangar's tower called The Tower. But yeah, so far we're up to level 3. And yeah, we do have a few of these empty slots around. And I think that's because there's a bunch of secret doors we haven't discovered yet. Because, of course, you got pretty much everything here engulfed in magical darkness, which just turns off any light source that you have. But there is one thing I found out, was that the Seeker's Sun, I think it's called, the Bard's Sun, it can light up, dark passages and detect secret doors. But if you go into an area of magical darkness and then come out, all you get is light. Like the secret doors portion still gets turned off, so you still have to kind of turn it back on. Yeah, it kind of feels like Silent Hill. I mean, well, I don't know. I've never actually played Silent Hill, but yeah, having to move around in the darkness isn't all that fun. And of course, the thing is, like, when you go past a wall in darkness, the only way you can really add it to the map is if you just bump into it. Otherwise, if you can see where you're going, then as long as you see the wall. Yeah, all right. That's not it. Yeah, I mean, our spell should be fine. Bard music should be fine right now. I think I got Luck Lauren playing. And yeah, it definitely feels like bad luck. At least, again, it's very rainy out, but it's also very humid. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense. It feels very stuffy. I still have the fan on, even though it's like 70 degrees out at most. I'm probably gonna make myself sick. We got a bunch more Zen arrows though. So something to replace those lethal arrows that Gore was using previously. Because otherwise, our equipment outlet should be fine, right? Quintessa has a dragon wand because she cannot use the whiz wand. She's got a lore helm with 50 charges. Mordenkainen has a lore helm with 50 charges. You know, everybody basically has like the best equipment they can have. You know, aside from like Zwoken, he doesn't have any armor at all because he doesn't need it, right? He literally has the best armor class possible now. You cannot go better than -50. Alright. Now, let's just refresh the magic compass spell. Although I suppose I didn't really need to waste money on recharging, because they got the mage staffs that can recover spell points, so... Oh well. So how have you been, Gabriel? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I don't know if you saw it, but towards the end of the Soul Calibur 6 stream on Sunday, I played as a custom character who was dressed up as Prim. Alright, you use your master key to open the iron gate to the north of Mangar's tower. But you still need the onyx to actually go in. This is the entry chamber to Mangar's tower. A stairway leads up to the first level of traps and terrors. Shall you take the stairs? Yes. Now we can just skip the first 2 floors. There's something special near. There are stairs here, going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. And once more, we are in magical darkness. So that means our cat's eye spell is just completely shut off. And we cannot teleport here, we cannot use phase doors. No, I actually put it together, because I had this custom character, this bratty little angel named Ariel, and I had her fight using a scythe. And so one day, just for the heck of it, I decided to dress up as Prim, right? And I even tried to create a little, like, honey badger logo on her cloak. So yeah, it'll show up towards the end of the stream. And I'm pretty sure I did show her on you know, Twitter back in the day, so. Alright, so here, yeah, so I'll abandon Lauren, go to Seeker's Ballad. Now again, you know, we're still in darkness, so it's not gonna work. But to make an example, right? So here we are inside of a room. You got an orange flame icon indicating we have a light source, right? So yeah, light, Seeker's Ballad. However, if I do Seeker's Ballad again, now we have a blue flame, and now we have light and detect secret doors. So yeah, this is something that we were kind of missing out on before. Because I imagine that's the issue, right? There's a lot of secret doors here. But it's not even just that, though. It seems that in order to progress from this floor, we need to unlock a kind of secret phrase. So yeah, this is still going to be really annoying. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I will say though, again, I am thankful that this version of the game has an auto map. Alright, 7 body snatchers and 1 master ninja. Just one. Oop. Oh. Let's say repel dead. One of these guys actually survived. That's wild. Well, not for much longer, but yeah, so some Ag's arrows, right? So let's see, because we got this little empty spot right here, right? That's not it. I keep inputting the wrong commands. Alright, so no secret door here. Let's see if I can actually get around to this spot. No, that's... Seems like that was a bad idea. Seems like it was a Wrong direction. Oh, no, I did not want to take the stairs. Alright, let's try this again. See, yeah, that's the thing. Like, for a party of my level, this isn't difficult. It's just more annoying than anything else. I mean, you know, this is kind of a joke among old school D&D players, but at least D&D has dark vision, right? Alright, we got Grey Dragons, Basilisks, Evil Eyes, and Magicians. So the melees attack the Grey Dragons, Gord will hide, and we'll just Mind Blade everything else. Yeah, I think out of everybody in the party, Gord's the only one whose armor class got worse, and that's because he had to drop his Elven Cloak for the Master Key. Yeah, everybody's just going mass effect spells, aren't they? Alright. Have the melees attack the basilisks. Yeah, just have Gord keep hiding and Mind Blade everything else. Man, that guy took 2 Mind Blades. Well, at least 2. Okay, we can go have Gord take this guy out. Alright. Got more Ag's arrows, lovely. Alright, yeah, no, so no secret doors there, so it's gotta be the one in the middle. Thank goodness for that Bard Sword and unlimited songs, right? You hit a Basilisk Snare. Mordenkainen took 68 damage, turning him to stone. Ah, that's fantastic. I'm pretty sure... See, there's Beyond Death. Stone to Flesh. And then we can cast Beyond Death. And then have Mordenkainen cast Restoration. Alright, good as new. Alright, so I guess going over the trap tripped it permanently, so... Yeah, I definitely need to be a bit more careful, don't I? Where's Trapsap at? Problem is, though, that's more than just a Trapsap. There's also an anti-magic field there. And I'd rather not go over that. Alright, this one's a bit safer. Alright, so far so good. Oop, what do we have? Ivory Monks, Bone Crushers, Grey Dragons. Yeah, fortunately I leveled up the party a bit more, so... What do we have ahead of us? Okay, see, that's just a spinner, but thankfully the master key lets us ignore those. Alright, so there's that room. Oh. And there it is. There's a secret door. Speak the 7 of the one god in sequence and seek the lost stairs. Well, I only have a few of the phrases written down, so... Sorry, Charlie. Okay. Now, granted, you also have this little room over here. And a room over there, so... Oh. And there's another secret door. I mean, I do kind of like how it just pops right into view. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 4 war giants, 2 ogre lords, and 1 magician. Alright. Nothing too bad then. Diamond plate. Alright, so here's a new phrase. On the wall is etched, do not scry, the first is lie. Oop. You face death itself in the form of 14 warriors elite, 1 war giant, and 2 white dragons. Yeah, just gonna mind blade everything, really. Ooh. Rowan actually got hit. I mean, actually that was a pretty big hit, wasn't it? Ooh, Dragon Wand. I wonder if that has more charges than the one Quintessa has. Ah, no. 33 to her 35. Alright, well, nothing there. Still, at least that portion's filled out. You know, I suppose it might help if I actually count out the number of spaces I'm going, right? You face death itself in the form of 1 Mongo. Okay. Well, what do we got for an item then? Keel's Compass. Alright, 3 Basilisks, 2 Warriors Elite, and 3 Grey Dragons. Well, just advance ahead. I mean, don't need to use magic if we don't have to, and... Again, at this point, most enemies' attacks aren't going to do a whole lot to us. Alright, got a flute. Nope, and here's a secret door. The Sun Scream of Battle brings your party to a halt. You face 1 Mimic, 2 Master Ninjas, 4 Master Ninjas, and 7 Magicians. Yeah, see, now I kind of understand why Richard Garriott want to undiversify enemies in later Ultimate games. Like, oh yeah, you know, here's a room in a dungeon with pirates and skeletons and lava lizards and all just fighting together for some reason, right? You know, it's like... Alright, well... Defend, 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 hide, and just Mind Blade them again. This guy's tenacious. Alright, frost drums. Anything else? One in the corner there. 2 war giants and 5 demons. Yeah, I'm not really sure why this is, but in this game, demons count as undead. Although I feel like there's like one other game that was like that. Oh, Rowena's insane. Alright, restoration. That should do it. Alright, unidentified arrow. Oh, Ag's arrows. Alright. So how are we doing on experience? Like, I don't think anybody's really missing anything now due to being stoned or insane or the like. Yeah, it's all about the same. And granted, this is kind of annoying, right? Like, all of my martial characters right now need 7,800,000 points. Except, Swoken, who needs 7,815,000 points. Yeah, it's a little... So, actually, I did have to give him, like, some solo training, right? To even things out a bit. And granted, you know, the spellcasters are way different, but they'll all level up at the same time. Again, assuming nobody dies or gets level drained or the like. I still got a long ways to go from that. Alright, so no doorway there. Just me not knowing how to speak. Defend, defend. Hide. Mind Blade, Mind Blade. Defend, 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 defend. Have Gord attack, then defend, defend. Because again, might as well have them advance towards us, right? Because it'll eat up their turn. Flamehorn and another Dragon Wand. 20. Alright, 26. Okay, so still not as good as the one she has now. And that's mostly just because I want to have something in our offhand, right? I mean, I could stick with the Exor wand, I suppose, but yo, this one basically just creates like a breath effect attack, right? Like sort of like a fireball in a sense. So the off chance being that if she ever runs out of spells, she'll still have a powerful offensive attack besides her mage staff. Which, I mean, granted, the mage staff isn't bad, you know, 3 to 24, whereas Ame-san's bard sword is 6 to 20, so kind of evens out. Alright, White Dragons, Body Snatchers, 7 Warriors Elite, and Magicians. Alright. Again, no need to advance, so... Like, I'm saving up all these Zen arrows for Gord, but there's hardly any reason for me to use them. He cast Mithril Might on himself? Good luck with that. Thief Dagger, Staff of Lore. Actually, what does the Staff of Lore do again? I always tend to forget that. Okay, on hit, Insane, and on use, Restoration. I mean, that is interesting. Especially since monks can use this for some reason. Like, I almost want to equip him with a weapon just so he's less broken. Because again, the fact that he can deal with 4,000 damage is just wild. Alright, Ogre Lords, White Dragons, and Ice Giants. I mean, this is a bit more thematic. Alright, one Ogre Lord and one Ice Giant, so no problem. An unidentified helm. More helm, 26. Alright. Well, no secret door there, so... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try this. Ice Storm on the Wizards and Repel Dead on the Ghost. You detect some movement ahead. I guess? Alright, so there was nothing there. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, let's save the game, right? Now, what do we have here? Oop, couple secret doors. The sudden scream of battle brings your party to a halt. You face 6 Ogre Lords, 7 Body Snatchers, and 8 Golems. And again, quantity over quality. Alright, let's say Repel Dead on the Body Snatchers and Ice Storm on the Golems. Because like, the Ogre Lords aren't really going to be that big of a deal. I mean, at this point, most melee enemies aren't. Yeah, just have them all gain up on the Ogre Lords. And then just same thing as before. Oh, I think I'm going backwards in terms of my casters. Another Mage Staff. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning, so Bone Crushers, Zorns, and Warriors Elite. Again, just Ice Storm these guys. It's a bit stronger than Mangar's Mind Blade, so... Although I guess when you have Mangar's Mind Blade, like, basically overlapping itself, it does kind of even out. 2 diamond helms. Oh, there you go. On the wall is etched. On the many levels, several are ancient, but the 6th is forever. And I guess that's it. It looks like the entire map is filled out now. Alright, well, before we try to traverse to the next level, let's heal up a little bit. So we'll head to the 2nd floor. Make sure we're all healed up. And then just make use of the magic point restoration. That'll do it. Now we cannot teleport to the 3rd floor, so... And of course the downside is that all the traps have been reset and all the monsters have been respawned, so... Well, that's not really an issue. Although, let's take this thing out of the way first so we don't get stoned again. Yeah, I would like to avoid the anti-magic field. Can't really do anything about that. Alright, there's something special near. Speak the 7 of the one god in sequence and seek the lost stairs. Alright, so this is what I have copied down. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually had this, eventually had this all copied down last time. Make things a little bit easier on myself, but... So we have, do not scry, the first is lie. The one god second is surely with. As the one god has said, the 3rd is passion, if you have love and life. And all the land, the 4th is and. We speak of one god, eternal he is, his 5th is almost certainly be. On the many levels, several are ancient, but the 6th is forever. The one has said that the first man is blessed, and the last is damned. Right, well, this is where the keyboard comes in. All covered in dust, but ooh. So we have lie with passion and be forever. What the hell? I only got a 22 character limit. Wait, do I literally have to do this one after the other? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Lie? What is... Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, you gotta do one after the other in order. Lie with passion and be forever damned. Well done, O faithful one, the stairs have materialized. Well, that was obnoxious. I mean, I don't mind the puzzle in and of itself, just having to do it all one after the other. Okay, but where are the stairs? Like, here's the stairs down. Yeah, let me put help on. Yeah, imagine mouth asked the riddle, speak the 7 of the one god in sequence, and seek the lost stairs. We correctly answered the riddle, and some stairs appeared. Appeared where, though? Stairs going down. I mean, what if there's like Claren's Tower where you won't see them until you actually approach them? Because if that's the case, that's going to be really annoying. So I think I should... Did I save the game? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Well, fight some enemies, I guess. Power staff. Let's see, what was this one? On use, Storel Soul Whip. Yeah, it's a pretty strong spell. It only targets one enemy, though. Actually be used by a lot of people, actually. Yeah, basic damage 50 to 200. Range 70 feet. So yeah, it is very strong, but... I'm not giving up those mage staffs, though. Okay, I got a teleporter there. Alright, the doors. Yeah, and again, if you want to fill out these walls completely, you have to bump into them. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I guess maybe I gotta see it or bump into it from the other side, right? And the problem is, like, I can barely even tell when I'm actually turning around. Well, I mean, we do have this compass icon below the scroll, so I really should be relying on that. Ooh, what do we got? 7 lesser demons, 7 ice giants, 1 sorcerer, and 8 evil eyes. Alright. Defend, 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 defend. Have Gord attack, defend, defend. Okay, I guess we'll just advance. Well, I mean, if all it's going to do is poison us, then I'm not going to worry. Diamond dagger, diamond sword. Yeah. It's a very odd assortment of enemies. Pretty much, whatever you can come across, they'll all just be grouped together. Oh, we got an anti-magic field there. Oh well. Is it supposed to say something? Oh, okay. An old man called the Keymaster wants to sell something for 50,000 gold pieces. We bought a master key from the old man for... So I went here for nothing. I went to this spot for nothing. Great. Oh well. Might as well just try and make our way out then. Alright, now we've teleported. Yeah, like... I would have no idea where these stairs materialize from. Yeah, another anti-magic field, but... as the one goddess said, if there is passion, if you have love in life. I don't know what direction we're in. Alright, we got war giants, magicians, conjurers, wizards. I mean, mostly thematic then. I mean, it is cheating if you're on a intermittent fasting, right? We're kind of going the wrong way, aren't we? I mean, I'll take floor worms over the floor itself. I actually do have the recipe for grog somewhere, and by recipe I mean the one given from The Secret of Monkey Island. Whiz Wand, War Staff. Yeah, we went the wrong way. Okay, that was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like I must have screwed up somewhere. So what we could try to do is head back to the second floor, recover our spell points, try it again? Actually, you know, it's kind of wild that Trap Zap works even when the area has an anti-magic field. Oop. Oh, I think we stepped over something. We got 8 shadows, some ivory monks, and a sorcerer. I got a different kind of ninja, a more traditional one. Yeah, I just have gore to keep advancing, right? I wonder if we get experience points for all of that. Alright, where are we now? Oh, yeah, we went a little too far, didn't we? Oh, well, it's one way anyway, so... Let's try this again. I mean, yeah, I wrote down the missing phrases that we needed, but I did not write down the location of the stairs, so I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay, went a little too far, didn't we? Ivory monks and 3 vampires. Okay. I mean, I guess we can assume that the monks are dominated or something. Or maybe it's just because they're all bald. Ooh, a little too far. Again, thankfully we've got major levitation, so that helps us avoid most traps. Oh, alright, so we cannot reactivate the whole magic mouth thing, so... I guess we just start exploring then. Okay, war giants and white dragons. Mind blade, mind blade. Oh, all my son actually got hit. Alright, unidentified offhand. You know, at some point we'll just have to leave the tower just to sell off all this stuff. Probably should have just done that. Oh, I hit the anti-magic field. You see one Mongo. Okay. I mean, you get the little spot over there, right? Maybe there's something there? No, oh crap, no, I don't want to cast the Mystic Coat of Armor. We did that one already. I mean, I could always just reload the save file. I'm pretty sure I saved just before we solved the puzzle, so... Alright, nothing there. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Now we have a bunch of one-way doors to the left of us. Another Mongo. I'm not really sure what the joke is with that. I mean, if there's any secret stairs, could be in this area here. Because otherwise I just don't see anything. Alright, golems, white dragons, and a mimic. Which, if I remember correctly, looks just like any other undead, so like any other zombie. Oh! These guys can actually hit! Nothing so far. Alright, Ivory monks and 4 wizards. Yeah, the monks aren't really going to be an issue, so we'll just ice storm the wizards. Thief daggers, soul mace. 4 shadows, 6 lesser demons, so just a bunch of undead. Sort of. So, repel dead for 1. Repel dead for another. We can have Gourd attack 1, and then just same thing. Oop. Wait, what just happened? Okay. I think I hit A one too many times, that's all. Speed boots. Alright, we got a mimic, a conjurer, and some gray dragons. I don't think we really need any magic for this. Ah, screw it, just advance ahead. Wait, do we not advance ahead? Not... There we go. Alright, 5 sorcerers, 7 phantoms. So we'll just go all-out range attacks. Let's say Ice Storm and Repel Dead. And now we have to deal with some red dragons. I don't know, make things interesting at least. Actually, no, I'll just Vulcan attack a phantom, Gourd attack a sorcerer, and then Mind Blade everything else. Alright, Roblar, Rowena, Almaiston, Vulcan just gain up on one guy, have Gourd hide, and the mages will defend. So, defend, 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 defend. Sneak attack, defend, defend. And there we go. Well, I'm still not finding any stairs. No, let's leave the vampire in peace. I mean, I guess we could fight it. I don't think I've ever actually fought any of these guys that just want to join. The thought never occurred to me. Alright, there's an anti-magic field up ahead. Let me go around then. No, I'm still not seeing any secret doors or anything. Or stairs, I should say. I hope I didn't just, like, break the game or anything like that. Alright, I Spies, Magicians, Mimic. This'll take a while. Alright, well, could have been worse. Ooh. Barely had a chance to even look around. Well, it was nice enough for that demon to advance towards us, putting him in range of Gord's attack. Yeah, because I doubt the stairs will be will be where any of these enemy placements are. Alright, 14 warriors elite, 6 wizards, 1 magician, 13 evil eyes. The evil eyes are actually pretty far away from us, aren't they? It's been a while, but we could always just try to Starflare them. Nah, let's stick with Mind Blade. Oh, Did I have more than kind defend? Crap. Let's try to advance. That'll put us in range of the ice storm. I mean, at least we got a lot of experience points for it. Yeah, there are stairs here going down, but we want is stairs going up. I mean, unless these stairs are on the second floor now, but I would doubt that. What do we have over here? Alright. Ice giants, body snatchers. Not a big deal. No, repel dead. That should do more damage to them. I mean, as far as I can tell, the ice giants don't have any kind of ice powers. They're not resistant to ice damage. It's basically just a name. Alright, Grey Dragon, White Dragon, and a War Giant. Hey, Cypher, welcome. Alright, we can have Gord sneak attack this guy. Come to think of it, how many points do they need to level up now? Well, they still got a little ways to go, so. Yeah, I feel like something went wrong. And again, this is why I have not yet saved the game. Alright, let's hit the anti-magic field. Alright, ice giants, master ninjas, more ice giants, and evil eyes. And basically just same thing. How do you choke a giant eyeball? Alright, you face death itself in the form of a mimic and some war giants. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, I kind of hate how that mystic armor spell can be used in battle, so I keep selecting it by mistake. There are stairs here. Going up, do you wish to take them? No, not yet, but there they are. We found those stairs. Oy. Yeah, problem is there's really no way to get to them without going through this anti-magic field, though. Actually, I got an idea. I have an idea. Area curses detected. A port arcane cannot target here. Phase door cannot be cast. So we cannot teleport in or out of this floor. Oh! I guess I was wrong. Oh, thankfully. Actually, where's Cat's Eye spell? Hey, Dead Zombie Fox, welcome. A bit better now because I finally found a set of hidden stairs. Yeah, on the third floor of this tower, there's a little trap of sorts, right? Where you go around the floor, learning these six or seven different phrases, and each one has a little key word. So then you go to this magic mouth, who will ask you what these words are in order, and they'll open up a set of stairs. Problem is, those stairs are actually pretty much hidden. Okay, yeah, so there they are, right there. And yeah, it looks like we'll be able to teleport directly to the fourth floor, hopefully. But let's take a little bit of a break, so to speak, and sell some stuff, sell some loot. Ooh, it's now evening. Okay, let's head to the Adventurers Guild first. Then we'll sell some loot, because the shop is closed for now. Where do I want to go? Yeah, this will do it. I mean, again, yeah, it's a fun game. Really, it's that whole magical darkness thing that's more annoying than anything else. Yeah, talk to the guild leader. Mangar protects himself using a riddle with 7 answers, and you found them all. Your skills are without limit. You will surely be able to rid us of this evil soon. Alright, sell some stuff. Yeah, I basically don't need any of this stuff, so... And let's see... We still have a little ways to go before we level up, so... Kind of sort of went the wrong way, but... Here we go. Alright, using your master key to open the iron gate to the north of Mangar's tower. Thankfully, we don't need to see in order to teleport, so... So, we got the mystical coat of armor, major levitation, sorcerer's sight, cat eyes, magic compass, and let's try look Lauren for some magical defense. And let us save the game. Alright, let's try this out. Quintessa tries to port Arcane, but the dungeon level appears to be magically protected. So I guess we can teleport out, but we cannot teleport in? Try it again. Okay, that's annoying. Gotta do it the hard way. Well, there goes the cat eye spell. And of course, you know, again, we're going to have to go through an anti-magic field, which will just shut off all of our spells. Just so we can reach those stairs. Fantastic. Before you, you see 4 Bone Crushers, 6 Ice Giants, 3 Master Ninjas, and 7 Magicians. Alright. Melee on the Bone Crushers. Yeah, have Gord hide. And then have my casters just Mind Blade everybody else. So how have you been, Fox? Yeah, they love their multi-hit spells too. I mean, yeah, thankfully the party's strong enough to repel them, so... Yeah, keep hiding. And then Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Alright, party finds an Ark's Hammer and an unidentified weapon. So, Seeker's Ballad. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Gore takes a close look and identifies the item as a mage staff. Glad you're doing well then. Alright, let's recast all of our buffs again. So I don't actually speak French, but as far as I can tell, it's Amason, so. Alright, you see 16 Warriors Elite, 8 Wizards, and 5 Magicians. I think I'll just type this out. Yeah, I've been using this handle for like 20 years, and I still don't really know the proper way to pronounce it. But as far as I can tell, that's how it is. But largely because of Soul Calibur, most people just call me Amy anyway, so. Alright, well, still got a couple of warriors. No, it's alright, it's alright, Fox. It's alright, Fox, don't worry about it. Got axe, arrows, and another unidentified weapon. Diamond dagger. Which I think wizards can use, but sorcerers cannot. For whatever reason. Let's see. There's restoration. Now, one thing we could do is just move around a bit and wait for the spell points to regenerate. I mean, granted, that's going to take a little while. And you know what? I'm not even really looking at the map or the game screen. I'm already making myself dizzy. Yeah, you know, screw it. That's going to take too long. Let's see. Let me get a timestamp down. You detect some movement ahead. There are stairs here going up. Do you wish to take them? Yes. Alright, so, welcome to the 4th floor. So yeah. A Porta King cannot target. Phase door cannot be cast. But so far so good with everything else. You know, there's a trap. What direction are we facing in? Oh. On the wall is etched, "Welcome to Mangar's Crypt." And we've got more magical darkness ahead. Great. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, let's put a scry spell on. Hopefully that'll help. I guess we're back to using Seeker's Ballad, right? The hell? This is like a really weird map. Like, you've got some areas of magical darkness and some areas that aren't. Okay. Well, might as well just start going through doors. Before you see 7 lesser demons. Repel dead. Repel dead. Oh, thank you, Fox. Yeah, because I've checked out some of your streams too, so it seems like you're having fun on your end of YouTube. Oh, Rowena just got it withered. That's not fun. Oops. Alright. Well, at least we got some Zen arrows out of it. Alright, see, the problem is, I've got no way of curing age, so... Off to the temple. Yeah. I mean, you know, at least YouTube keeps the streams up on, like, Twitch, right? And I don't know if Twitch does timestamps or anything of the like. 5,230 gold to the gods. We restore all your members to full health. Alright, she's back to normal. I mean, basically, all Wither really does is it resets your ability scores to 1. Which, you know, again, considering everybody's maxed out, that's not really something you want. Alright. Well, let's head to the magic pool to restore our points. That's not it. Here we go. Kind of was off by a little bit. I mean, at least we didn't hit that trap over there. Now, let's see. Is there an easy way for me to reach these stairs without tripping any kind of anti-magic field? Ah, screw it, I'll just teleport. I mean, again, everybody's got... Well, not everybody, but... You know, Mord and Quinn have... however many hundreds of points, so I really shouldn't be worried too much. Isn't there another one nearby? Oh no, we went too far. Alright. The sun screaming battle brings your party to a halt. You face 2 evil eyes and a sorcerer. Well, could be worse, right? I say Ice Storm 1, Ice Storm the other. Got another Dragon Wand at least. It's only got 32 charges though. Alright, where were we? Mystic Coat, Major Levitation, Sorcerer's Sight, Cat Eyes, but it's probably not going to last very long. Magic Compass. Alright, you face Death itself. 12 I Spies, 6 Shadows, 8 Wizards, and 3 Great Dragons. I'll just mind blade them all. Perfect. And got an unidentified weapon and something else. Something adamantine, I think. Ark's hammer. Yeah, I gotta say, it's really annoying that we've got spells that can turn someone from stone to flesh. We got spells that can cure poison, cure insanity, remove possession. We got spells that can bring someone back from the dead. But we can't restore youth. Alright. Alright, let's try look Lauren again. Let's see, what's in this room here? The deserts of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 50 ghouls. Okay. Repel dead. Repel dead. This'll take a while. Power staff and more Zen arrows. Ooh, 6 of them. Better save the game anyway. You face death itself in the form of one specter. Alright, so kind of like that ancient king zombie we fought in the catacombs. Swoken punches at a specter and hits 8 times for 2,213 points of damage, killing it. Yay. Yeah, I hate to say it. I probably should have replaced Swoken instead of the hunter that we had. Because he just feels so busted. And again, that's me saying this with having 2 Archmages in the party. Alright, yeah, we're going to have to go back to using the Seeker's Ballad. There's just like too much darkness in this area. The denizens assault you, 6 vampires. Which, I mean, they should sound scary, right? But unidentified instrument. I guess they were musical vampires. Kind of like Lestat. Gore takes a close look and identifies the item as Truth Drum. Okay, that's actually new. What's a Truth Drum? Unidentified special. Well, yeah, so we have to go and have it examined by someone professional. Well, in that case, actually, yeah, might as well save the game after that. Alright, you face death itself in the form of 5 vampires. So, defend, defend, defend. Have Gord hide. Repel dead. The party finds a dag stone. So at least we are getting some new stuff. Oh. Only the paladin can use this one. Okay, because right now she's got the silver square, which is like necessary for later in the game, I presume. But I'll have to keep this one in mind. Before you, you see 8 ghosts. I mean, they look like giant Rice Krispie squares, so I mean, were they trying to make it look like Slimer from the Ghostbusters? Diamond plate. There is a large black coffin in this tomb. Do you wish to open it? Who wouldn't? A vampire lord rises from the coffin. He seems rather disturbed. You see one vampire lord. Can I attack foes? Oop. No. Yeah, I don't want party attack, so... Yeah, hide, defend. And Zvulka kicks out a vampire lord, hits 8 times for 1872 points of damage, killing him. Yeah, well. And got another dragon wand. 50 pieces of gold. Rather poor lord, wasn't he? Ooh. We actually have a passage now. Alright, but what's over here? Before you, you see 9 wraiths. So repel dead, repel dead. Swords, more Zen arrows and a lore helm. 21 now. Actually, who else could use a lore helm? I forgot. Warrior, Paladin, Bard, and the Spellcasters. Actually, quite a few. Unused Sorcerer's Sight. Yeah, the thing is, like, we can cast it without any worry about our spell points. It's not a big deal. So, I mean, you know, again, at least the mages have a helmet they can wear. Because otherwise, we'll just stick with a diamond helm for Robillard Rowena. And then all my songs got the travel helm. Nothing for Spoken, and Gord has the adamant helm. I think it's basically the best one you can hope for. Yeah, travel helm, armor 3. Adamant helm, armor 3. But rogues can't use it for some reason. They cannot use the travel helm. And then diamond helm is 4. You sense a spinner ahead. But thankfully we're immune to that now, so... The shape of a skull is etched on the floor. Of course I look at the ceiling, right? Well... I mean, I'll take the game's word for it. Oh, we teleported. And this is where Scry's Sight comes in handy. And then we'll just trap zap. Duckness. A gust of wind blows through here. Oh, there's no like rubber ducky emoji. That's disappointing. Okay, what's a gust of wind supposed to do? Well, there's another spinner. Now, I hear that in some portion of this dungeon, there'll be like areas of magical silence, so your bardic music won't work. Alright. Gotta turn help on first. Yeah, a gust of wind blows through. See, I'm starting to wonder if maybe ordinary torches and lamps work in magical darkness. Because at this point I don't remember it, because nobody has any now. Alright, before you, you see 3 Master Conjurers. Master Conjurers. 4 Mind Shadows, 3 Vampire Lords, and 4 Master Conjurers. Alright. Mind Blade them. Why not? Did they even try to do anything? I wasn't even really noticing. Alright, gain up on the Mind Shadow. Have Gord go after the Conjurer. Well, one of them. Let's say... where was Repel dead? There it is. And then Ice Storm the other Conjurers. Ooh. I gotta say, these guys are actually pretty durable, aren't they? A flame flute. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, because so you got 3 vampires, 4 golems, and 2 war giants. No, yeah, I was gonna say, there's actually quite a few magic items in the game that create, like, area of effect spells, like breath weapon spells, as they were called at the time. But the thing is, you know, our 2 Archmages are so powerful, we really don't need them. Like, right now, Ame-san's got the musical instrument that gives him an armor class bonus. And, like, Gord could be equipped with, Thieves' Darts, I think they're called, that have that kind of effect, but I just gave him the Master Key instead. Diamond down. Well, I mean, so far so good. Like, nobody's been made old again. I mean, aside from the teleporters. You face north and are 3 levels above, 18 paces north and 20 paces east of the entry stairs. Just barely reached it. Alright, before you see one mimics, 7 sorcerers and 2 war giants. Yeah, I gotta say, it's like, you know, we haven't really been aged, and we haven't had level drains for a while. So we are doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, if the party was not as over-leveled as they are, I can't imagine how long this would take them to get through. And I mean, granted, that was kind of the point, right? You know, like, back in the day, you really weren't supposed to beat this so quickly, right? Like, this is something that was supposed to take time. Again, in the original version, you had to make your own maps, so if you didn't know exactly where you were at all times, you were in a lot of trouble. Let's see. Just Ice Storm. Ooh. Rawbar got hit for 91 points of damage. That actually hurts. The party finds a stone blade. Ooh, that's new. The hell? Minimum damage 4, max 5. But unidentified special. That's... Well, we'll hold on to that for now. Okay, we haven't really come across any magical darkness, so let's try this. Put Look Lauren back on, and then recast Cat's Eyes. The sudden scream of battle brings your body to a halt. You face 9 mind shadows, 8 greater demons, and 4 conjurers. Alright, let's try this. Repel dead for the mind shadows, because they're right up close. Repel dead for the greater demons. And leave the conjurers alone for now. Oh. So the greater demons just look like the other demons. And by that, I mean they look like the wraiths and the phantoms and the other kind of undead. Now, it helped a little bit at least. Let's see, Mind Shadows. I'll have Gourd attack the one demon. Let's Mind Blade everything else. Alright, well, so far so good. Repel dead, repel dead. Alright, so that's what Prime Summoning does. Because Mordenkainen's Whiz Wand does this. Defend, defend, defend. Have Gourd advance. And then have Gourd sneak attack. Gourd, leaping out of the shadows, swings at a demon and quickly hits for 26 points of damage, killing it. 11,300 points, bunch of gold, an unidentified instrument. Flamehorn, alright. Did I just hit another teleporter? Well, this is a rather unusual room. What the hell? Ugh, another teleporter. This is gonna be like one of the... What the... Oh, that's one way. That's one way. So you've got like disappearing, reappearing doors? Okay. So you got 4 Master Sorcerers and 1 Grey Dragon. Yeah, this is not going to be an easy floor then, is it? An unidentified helm. I can't remember. Can bards use the crystal sword? Yes. Like, I may actually have to replace his bard sword with something else. Because there is an instrument that will give you unlimited bardic music. More helm. Alright. The shape of a skull is etched on the floor. I don't remember so many doors popping up before. Because now we just got doors all over the place. Tracks lead south down this corridor. Okay. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 4 basilisks, 2 grey dragons, 7 greater demons, and 3 sorcerers. Yeah, we're getting to the point where Mind Blade's not going to be all that effective. Just because it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Now, I think in one of the later Bard's Tales, there is a bardic music that will increase your spell damage. But I don't think I've got access to it right now. Yeah, look at that. You know, 8 points of damage. That's nothing at this point. Alright, defend, 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 defend. Hide. See, repel dead on the demons, and ice storm on the sorcerers. Okay, gain up on the demons, the regular ones. Have Gord attack a greater demon. And then just double team them with Repel Dead. Ooh. And have Gord attack the regular demon then. That worked out well. And got more Zen arrows. Oh, that's 30. Anything left? Oh no, I guess that was enough. That was just enough of them. So he's got 30, she's got 30, he's got 30. Right there. He's got 30. And of course Gord has 30, so. And then our mages can't carry them, but it's alright. You know, in the off chance that Gord ever runs out, right? Not that he's really used any so far, but... Three Titans and 5 Master Magicians. Alright, let's see how strong these Titans are then. And then we'll Ice Storm the Magicians. Yeah, not that strong. Alright, more Zen arrows. Okay. I got a Mimic and 3 Grey Dragons. So, nothing all that difficult. The party finds a ring of power. We should probably be worried about that, right? Okay, so class is Hunter, and then the mages. I'm sure it's nothing, right? Alright, War Giants, Vampires, and a Titan. Repel Dead on the Vampires. And then we just let the Titan approach, because what's it gonna do? I mean, as far as you can tell, they're just big sacks of hit points, so. Conjure Staff. Yeah, even with all these doors, there's still a lot to explore here. Name the greatest son of Odin and win his aid. Thor. A small statue appears. Thor figurine has been added to the party inventory. Okay. There's a pair of dragons snoring quite loudly here. Alright, really? Where? You gotta teleport over here. And the problem is, like, there's no room in the party for Thor, so... Sorry. Alright, Warriors Elite, Master Conjurers, Greater Demons, and regular demons. Not so great demons. Just Mind Blade. Just because it hits everybody, so. Do I have any coffee left? A little bit, it's all cold, but... Okay, still got quite a few baddies, but they're all pretty far away, so... Defend, 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 defend. Hide. You know, just... because why not? I mean, you know, to be fair though, Zwolkin is living up to his name because he's named after basically a god of monks, right? So. Okay, we can have Gort take the Greater Demon. And then try Repel Dead on the regular demons. Hopefully they'll be fast enough. Especially if the Greater Demon just tries his breath weapon, right? That'll do it. Party finds War Gloves and Speed Boots. And they're all ready to level up, but I'm gonna hold off on that for a little while. Considering I always try to go for max hit points, it takes a while. Okay. Demon, Basilisk, and Warriors Elite. Oop. And me kicking the table. Yeah, I just Mind Blade them. I mean, you know, I suppose I could, you know, take a break eventually, get some food, and then use that opportunity to level them up, I guess, right? Kind of. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we're only 2 hours in, so... Alright, more Zen arrows. Oh. There we go. Yeah, and again, this is kind of why you want to explore every single possible square. Seven lesser demons. Repel dead, repel dead. Hey Neo, welcome. I'm doing well so far, just exploring the 4th level of Mangar's tower. There's doors all over the place. How are you? Got another whiz wand. I'm not really sure why it's called that though. I mean, I get that only wizards can use it, but it's quite the Quite the name. Alright. Oop. A little too far there. Yeah, look at this. There's just doors all over the place. Before you, you see 23 maze dwellers and 1 master conjurer. Okay. I mean, again, maybe the master conjurer summoned all these guys. I don't know. But we'll just punch him out anyway. Also, maze dwellers? Ooh, Samurai Warriors 5 and Warriors Orochi the Ultimate. There you go. I mean, they definitely know how to hit, so... I'm getting plenty of ammunition, at least. Let's see. Where's Restoration at? Where are we? Oh, there we are. In the southeast corner. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 67 gimps and 7 tight... What? So, like, we're finding 67 Voldos? I mean, he looks like he's undead, so... Well, they're certainly fast. Thankfully, they don't hit very often. They are pretty durable, too. Okay. So how the melees attack the Titans. And they just repel dead on the Gimps. Man, it's a good thing I cast that restoration spell. Man, these guys really do take a hit, don't they? Okay, 35,181 points of experience points. The party finds a spirit helm, and the party finds a troll ring. Now, actually, I've already looked up the troll ring. It basically gives you a health regeneration, so it's actually really, really good. And that just, I mean, although granted, with the restoration spell fully restoring hit points, it's not really that necessary. And the spirit horn, spirit helm. Yeah, there it is. Warrior and hunter. Alright. So not as good as his diamond helm, though, but it'll give him a bonus to hit. So I'll keep that one in mind. Troll ring, no armor, so not like the shield ring, but everybody can use this. Okay, so now we're still in the south. Alright, 1 ghost, 7 vampires, and way too many basilisks. Oh, let's see. Have Zwoken fight the ghost. Because you can just punch ghosts, you know? And let's ice storm the basilisk, because I don't want anybody turning to stone. I don't want to risk it. Then again, I don't like being level drained either, so... Yeah, that's 2 of them. Oh well. Now I've got 8 basilisks, 6 conjurers, and another basilisk. Let's say ice storm the basilisks. Diamond helm and a dragon figurine. You got a Bandersnatch, some Titans, and some Master Sorcerers. Let's see, Ice Storm the Titans, Ice Storm the Sorcerers. I'm not quite sure what a Bandersnatch is. Like, I've heard the term before, but... Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do anything about level drain. I'll need a temple for that. Now, let's just try to fill out as much of this map as we can. I mean, at least it's not like one big maze. At least there's no, like, significant areas of magical darkness, right? Yeah, it's really just like one big open area with lots and lots and lots of doors. The party finds a death dagger. Ooh. Now who can use this? Warrior, rogue, bard, hunter, monk, and wizard. Unidentified special. Alright, so minimum damage, maximum damage is way worse than the thief dagger, but... Again, it's something I'll have to hold on to for now. What does this say? Oh yeah, welcome to Mangar's crypt. I forgot. Tracks lead south down this corridor. What could be over here? Nothing. It's just a one room. There's a portal above you. I presume that'll take us to the 5th floor. Actually, yeah, there's still quite a bit we have not explored yet, huh? Okay, how did we get into this area before? I see it. I see it. Yeah, there's a teleporter right around here. Actually, no, that's not it. That's what we want. We want to reach this teleporter to get to that spot. Before you, you see 7 cloud giants, 3 titans, and 8 greater demons. Alright, let's repel dead on the greater demons. Just double up on that. Okay, gain up on the titans. Have Gort take on the demon. Repel the greater demons. And that should just leave the cloud giants for the most part. Assuming I didn't target one by mistake. Yeah, now I am glad I leveled up the party as much as I did. And all my song swings at a cloud giant and hits for 9 points of damage. And he's a frontline fighter. Got another spirit helm. Alright, here we go. No, that fills out that little spot, at least. We got 3 red dragons and 8 vampires. So, let's see. Defend, 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 defend. Hide. Take out the vampires first. Advance ahead. I mean, yeah, dragons really aren't all that scary in this game. I mean, they can do a lot of damage, but that's about it. The party finds an ogre wand. Oh, now I'm really curious about that. Well, Quintessa could use it, so... Yeah, all the spellcasters. Actually, you know, I think there's only one item in the game that just groups all the mages together. Like, let's say, like, all mages. I forgot what it was, though. Yeah, I don't think it was the elf cloak, was it? Yeah, there it is. Rogue, bard, hunter, monk, all mages. Like, why didn't they just do that more often? Instead of just saying, you know, conjurer, magician, sorcerer, wizard. And I was like, just say all mages. Right? Like, again, at least the whiz wand only works for wizards, so they don't need to do that. Oh, well. Actually, yeah, we almost have this whole floor mapped out. You face death itself in the form of 29 gimps and 8 master magicians. Great. More gimps. Yeah, repel dead on the gimps. I mean, we need to leave soon anyway because we've almost maxed out the party inventory. A massive magician. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a dragon breath spell. It's been a while since I had to cast it. Have the melees attack the gimps. And then we'll just ice storm the magicians. And they just melee the gimps again. Why do they have to have an enemy with this name? Well, got more Zen arrows. Now we got sorcerer, master magicians, titans, and magicians. Alright, well, let's just mind blade for now. Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't want to advance if I don't have to, so. Well, we can have Gore take on the Master Magician. And let's say Ice Storm the Titans and Ice Storm the other magicians. Hopefully that'll do it. Well, almost. Got a little bit more to go. And, ooh, wait, I missed a spot, Alright, that should be it then. So tower level 4 should all be mapped out. Well, kind of, sort of. Oh, I think I think the compass spell ran out. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I might as well just make sure we've seen both sides of all of these doors, right? Did I miss any? No, I think that should be all of them. Oh, actually, I missed 2 more spots. Yeah, right there in the center. This is a weird floor. Alright, I'll take care of that. I don't know, those doors are actually one way. Or at least they were. Alright. I think that's everything now. Which kind of makes me wonder what's going to happen when we leave the floor and then come back. Like, will all the doors get reset? They're not even hidden doors either. They're just regular doors. Let's see if we can teleport to the 2nd floor from here. Alright. Regain some spell points first, and then we'll head out. Yeah, it's 2:30 now, so I can take it. I really do need to get something to eat. And trying to level up the party to maintain max hit points will take a while anyway. That'll do it. Alright, I'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critter cereal's entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low-sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that?
We got real-time, 3D. Look,
lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot. It's an Australian name.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
16 years ago, the Viking spacecraft took this amazing picture of the planet Mars. Do you see a face? NASA says you're seeing a trick of light and shadow. Science writer and former NASA consultant Richard C. Hoagland says NASA is hiding the truth. Now, for the first time, see and hear secrets about the existence of extraterrestrial life that have been guarded behind the closed doors of NASA. In the important video, The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection. See the amazing similarity between this face on Mars and the ancient Sphinx in Egypt. Learn what connects this part of the Martian landscape called Cydonia and this countryside near England's mysterious Stonehenge. Hear and see other scientific evidence that we have been visited by beings from other worlds. Order The Monuments of Mars, A Terrestrial Connection, a 90-minute video for $19.95. Act now to receive your personal copy.
Sorry for the interruption.
The what?
Well, that's what a commercial is, basically, right?
Don't tell him that.
Why not? Let's be upfront about this. This is a commercial. Hold it. Don't zap me yet.
I usually zap the commercials.
I understand. But you could really use these books. Know what they are?
Encyclopedia Britannica. I've seen your commercials.
Good.
But I think I'm too young to use it.
That's what a lot of people...
I'll handle it. This is for all ages. Here you go. Ready reference. What are you studying?
Elephants.
Volume 4. Check it out.
They're endangered.
I know. Then if you want more information, you have this next section.
Isn't it time for the 800 number?
Definitely. Excellent. You're on.
To find out how you can own the new Encyclopedia Britannica, call this number and we'll send you this free booklet. And for previewing Britannica in your home, we'll give you this 3-volume desk reference set. So if you would like the encyclopedia...
First, I'll call this number and get the free booklet. One step at a time.
I suppose.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint and to listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, a RAM driver, and, can you believe it, Reversi. That's right, all these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right, it's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today, P.O. Box 286, DOS, except in Nebraska.
harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
Alright, microwave myself some spaghetti with some mozzarella cheese on top. So something to snack on when I level up the party. But first, let's take care of that level drain first. Oh, you know, I probably should have timestamped this, huh? I didn't think about that. Here's the Grand Plaza. Welcome, O weary ones, to our humble temple who needeth healing, Roblar and Almason. Your party is in bad shape indeed. If thou will offer 30,640 gold to the gods, we shall restore all your members to full health. Yes, heal the entire party. Yeah, Roblar's cured of level drain effects, Roblar is healed, and same for Almason. Oop. Yeah, just running away from these guys. And it also means they lost 1,000 points of experience. Which is disappointing, but in the long run, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Welcome, my friends, to Roscoe's Energy Emporium. Who needeth spell points restored? I can also provide insight about your magical items. Well, spend 30 gold to restore those 3 points on Quintessa. We do have quite a few items though, so Truth Drum. Alright, instruments. On use, Disrupt Illusion. Okay. Dagstone. On use, Cat Eyes. Alright, and only the Paladin can use this though. Why? I mean, maybe there's like some Celtic myth about it or something like that. Flame Flute, Breath Attack, alright. Stone Blade, on hit, stoned. I mean, yeah, I do hear this is actually a really good weapon overall, because if you can just like turn your enemies to stone on a hit. Like, I think in Final Fantasy X, Wakka's got a Blitzball that does this. I think it's called like TKO. So you just hit an enemy and they get petrified. I mean, yeah, we could hold on to this. Ring of Power, 100,000 gold for this. On use, Mage Maelstrom. Alright. I mean, that is a powerful spell. And normally costs a lot of spell points, too. The Hunter can use it. Thor figurine. On use, summon Thor. Spirit Helm. On use, Lesser Summoning. Warrior and Hunter. But bonus to hit too, so. Troll Ring. Passive, I should say. Regen hit points, so yeah. Dragon figurine. Summon Blast Dragon. Okay, that sounds interesting. Death Dagger. On hit critical. I mean, because I think that's, because I think in this game it's basically a one-hit KO, just about. So yeah, warrior can use it, rogue can use it, bard, hunter, monk. Yeah, I mean, I could give it to Ame-san, and then just swap out instruments. Yeah, the wizard can use this. Why? The monk could use it. I mean, he basically just scores critical hits anyway, so. And the ogre wand, on use wind giant spell. Alright, so just basically just summon an ogre, or at least the illusion of one. So I mean, yeah, we do have some interesting new toys. Alright, well, let's sell off some things first. Alright, golden figurine, diamond dagger, zen arrows, power staff, adamant plate, conjurer staff, mage staff. I'm not going to use the ogre wand, screw it. Axe, arrows, arcs, hammer, war gloves, compass, helm, plate, lore helms. Hold on to the dagstone, dragon wands. I'm not going to use the truth drum. Flame flute, flame horn, speed boots, spirit helm. Well, let's hold on to that for now. Troll, yeah, definitely want a troll. Definitely want the troll ring. Dragon figurine, whiz wand. You know, I got an idea. I mean, I don't think I'm going to use the Thor figurine, but I don't want to sell it either. I mean, you know, there's a good chance you could just sell it right back to us, but let's deposit that at the bank. Store items, so yeah, store the figurine. Alright, so what do we have? So yeah, only the warrior and the hunter can use the spirit helm. So if I give him, say, you know, the one with the 48 charges, because we're not going to use the lesser summoning because we don't have room. Again, we don't have room anyway. But, you know, it'll give him a higher bonus to hit, so his armor class will just drop by 1, but he's got hit points to spare. Yeah, on hit critical, so. Because, I mean, basically, Gord already does critical hits anyway when he hides in shadows. But, you know, could give him this over the Bard Sword. Excuse me. Oh, the music is still playing, though. Troll Ring, regen hit points. Dagstone. Now we need the silver circle. We need the silver square and the silver triangle. Whoever had that. Yeah, she got the silver triangle. But yeah, we definitely want to hold on to the troll rings and the dagstone. I mean, yeah, I'll probably give her the dagstone just because. I mean, again, actually, yeah, you know, now I am curious. Does this thing have any real life equivalent? I mean, otherwise, I don't get it. Not really. I mean, I am seeing some searches, but it's Dagstone Company. Okay. They're on Facebook and Instagram. Buy Dagstone's Company products online in Nicosia at best prices. Yeah, if this has any kind of like real world equivalent, I have no idea. So yeah, she can just cast Cat's Eyes if she needs to. Yeah, I'm not. I think I'll probably just sell the Stone Blade. Cause I mean, yeah, again, stoning, petrifying an enemy is usually useful, but in a game that's going to throw like 99 berserkers at you, and you only hit one guy at a time, it's not going to mean a whole lot. Again, most of the damage is really being done by the Archmages. And at least the Crystal Sword is, technically unique. It's not, but it is special. Yeah, so Troll Ring. Ring of Power. Like, I could give that to Quintessa just because. Again, Mage Maelstrom. I think we have cast that before. Yeah, so it costs 40 spell points. Assaults a group of opposing spellcasters and may do one of the following. Inflict 60 to 240 points of damage, turn them to stone, or kill them outright. However, because the Maelstrom is illusionary in nature, a disbelieving enemy can totally nullify it. Yeah, because I don't usually bother with these magic items that recreate spells, but for something that costs 40 spell points, it's not something to ignore. Yeah, I can have Quintessa hold on to this. I mean, she's in the back of the party, so she doesn't really have to worry too much about armor class. Not usually. And yeah, again, she is the kind of person who's going to wield a ring of powers, so. Let's see, what's the quickest way out of here? Yeah, you gotta love when the town itself is one big maze. Okay, yeah, sell the Bard Sword. Sell the Shield Ring, Diamond Helm. Because Ravlar's the only one who can use a Spirit Helm, so sell the Stone Blade. And where we are for musical instruments. Oh, hey, there's Dragon Wands now. We can actually finally buy those. So yeah, I guess 35 really is the max for the charges. Yeah, there's the dragon figurine. Lax Lyre, I think that's the one. Unlimited songs. So his armor class will drop, but I'm actually surprised the song's still going. Oh, right, because he had Finn's flute. That's why it's still going. I mean, granted, he can use his bardic music like 58 times. But considering how often I had to use, Seeker's Song or whatever it's called. Seeker's Ballad. We probably would use that up pretty quickly. Yeah, Vulcan's Fury does melee damage. Balder Kilnfest, if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, heal the bard's wounds during traveling and heal the party's wounds during combat. Yeah, but Luck Lauren. Partial anti-magic field gives the party some increased protection against spellcasting. Seeker's Ballad. Yeah, produce light when exploring, and during combat it'll increase the party's chance of hitting a foe with a weapon. Wayland's Watch. This song will soothe your savage foes, making them do less damage in combat. I don't think we've ever actually played this one at all. And Traveler's Tune just boosts your armor class. But that one gets real annoying. That one gets really annoying real fast. Yeah, I'll stick with the Lyre for now. Death Dagger, Blade Shield. Because otherwise, yeah, we should be okay. Ah, you know, let's give Rowena the troll ring. So again, her armor class will drop a little bit, but at least this way I won't accidentally sell it or anything. Yeah, he's got the Onyx key, because we need that to get into the tower. The Master Key doesn't work, sadly. Yeah, he's got the Elf Cloak, she's got an Elf Cloak. So I just have to hold on to the Dagstone for now. Well, we can always just deposit that at the bank. At least for now. Run from the spiders. Alright. Actually, you know, considering how many Zen arrows I just sold the guy, I don't know how... if he has any for sale now. Yeah, again, it's kind of a funny thing to talk about, but... in the unlikely chance we start to run out of these things... yeah, we found, like, one more eye from that, zombie king. Actually, yeah, that's right. I was going to bring that up. I actually did kind of explore all the other maps a bit, determining, you know, where the teleporters all go, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, there you go, Zen arrows. Wait, the Zen arrows are cheaper than Ag's arrows. Well, okay, so, I mean... so Zen arrows are way stronger, like 40 to 160 in damage, opposed to 24 to 96. They have the same range, 90 feet. Although Ag's arrows provide a +6 bonus to hit, so there's that. You know, they're going to be more accurate. But the problem is, yeah, they can only be used by the warrior, the paladin, and the hunter, and right now they all got shields. But Zen arrows can be used by all the melee characters. No. I mean, I could give Ame-san a wineskin again, right? And then just give him the Finn's flute again. Again, in the off chance he actually runs out of uses of bardic music. Now let's stick with what we have for now. I'll think about it. Alright, it is now afternoon, so let's try and level these guys up. Actually, how are they doing anyway? Yeah, so they'll only level up once. Yeah, so let's see if we can get Robber up to 1,000 hit points. And there he goes. 1,000 hit points. Might as well just get myself like a bite of spaghetti, right? You know, I suppose the real challenge would be to just let the dice fall as they may. Which is, you know, kind of how I started, because I wasn't really paying attention to what kind of hit points or ability score increases the characters had. Oop. I hit autosave. Loaded the wrong one. Yeah, I think it's like a 1 in 16 chance to get max hit points. Well, I guess it's a 1 in 16 chance to get any number, really. Oh, there we go. I hadn't even finished chewing yet, but I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, at least in the case of Zwolkin and Gore, it's going to be like 1 in 8. On the other hand, for the Archmages, it's going to be like 1 in 32, because I need to worry about max hit points and max spell points. Yeah, thank goodness for those speed boots. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. 12 hit points. See, I could have sworn we actually could see the door close if we were fast enough, but maybe I saw something else. Oh well. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. Yeah, as I was saying, it's going to take a little while, right? Again, I'm not going to complain if we get it right off the bat, more or less. Oh, he's got 666 spell points. Okay, so... yeah, in the case of Quintessa, we'll need 970 and then 720. Now, that's almost there, but not quite. Oh, there you go. 12 hit points, 8 spell points. Yeah, I imagine at this point the ramen will be a little bit easier to eat. Yeah, I know. It's like all the spaghetti's all kind of clumped together, so I'm not gonna complain, but yeah, there we go. You know, let me refresh that the magic compass spell. And look, Lauren. You use your master key to open the iron gate to the north of Mangar's tower. Let's save the game again. Alright, now, yeah, we cannot teleport into the 4th floor. Right, so... where are the stairs? Here they are. But on Seeker's Ballad for now. Wandering creature offers to join your party. Leave it in peace. You don't really need to worry about that guy. Oop. Went a little too far, but that's alright. I don't think the trap affected us at all. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, and unfortunately phase door does not work in this area. Oop. Going the wrong way again. Alright, anti-magic field. Alright. Armor, levitation, sorcerer's sight, magic compass again. So you see ice giants, bone crushers, sorcerers, and Fred. Mind blade, mind blade. I would love to know what the backstory is regarding Fred and Mongo and like all these like old man spellcasters types. Alright, 10 eye spies, 4 body snatches, and 2 phantoms. Yeah, same thing, just mind blade them. I mean, I assume that Death Dagger is working, right? Amazon slashes an Ice Spy and critically hits for 12 points of damage, killing it. Yeah, Mage Staff and an unidentified instrument. A heal harp. Alright. Which, I mean, granted, it doesn't really heal for a whole lot. Yeah, Word of Healing. Let's see, spell list. Oh, there it is. With the utterance of a single word, the spellcaster can cure a party member of minor wounds, healing 4 to 16 points of damage. Yeah, that's nothing at this point. That is so nothing. I mean, it's neat for an instrument, but... Alright, well, still got all these doors. And they're kind of coming in and out of existence, aren't they? Yeah, because I remember reading that, I think, yeah, it might have been somewhere on this map where you hit like a switch and all the doors become walls and all the walls become doors. Something like that. Well, one specter or so, not a big deal. Party finds another troll ring. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, unfortunately you only have one ring slot though. $50 ghouls. Yeah, this will take a while. Repel dead, repel dead. I think that might be the second Yabara shield we found. Maybe. Because I did end up selling the one we had before. Alright. Let's put Seeker's Ballad on. 9 wraiths. Power Staff. 4 Cloud Giants and a Mimic. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, Almaison swings at a Cloud Giant, critically hits for 13 points of damage. Yes, I'm pretty sure critical hits are basically just instant death. Because I would find it very unbelievable that a Cloud Giant has 13 or fewer hit points. Party finds a Morn Blade. Alright. Did we ever find those 2 dragons? Let's see. Yeah, we will. That's a Thor figurine. Oh, okay. Your music caused 2 sleeping dragons to continue slumbering. That's why we didn't fight these guys. That's interesting. I guess the wind blows through here. Tracks leads down, leads south down this corridor. Well, where's this teleporter go to? Right over there. Guess the wind blows. Let me check something. What else we got? Yeah, welcome to Mangar's Crypt. Tracks lead south. 1 specter, 6 vampires, 5 vampires who are further away, 9 wraiths, 50 ghouls, 7 lesser demons, 1 vampire lord, 8 ghosts. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's the 5th floor that had something like that, where the walls become doors and the doors become walls and something like that. Yeah, your music caused 2 sleeping dragons to continue slumbering. Yeah, name the greatest son of Odin and win his aid. Did we get another one? Yeah, we got another Thor figurine. Okay. Let's see, where's this teleporter go to? Over there, and then this teleporter back over there. No, we're not quite trapped, so. Conjurer, mimic, gray dragons, and specters. So let's just mind blade them. That should do it. Yeah, now that Roblar has an item that actually can be used in combat, that's going to throw me off a bit. Well, got another troll ring, though. Yeah, let's give it to Ame-san, because he needs to recover some health. Let's see. Well, that might have done the thing I mentioned earlier about the whole doors and walls. Yeah. Now you got all these doors popping up. Oopsies. Okay, where do we want to go? I don't think it really matters at this point. I mean, I could just walk around that, but... Oop. And there's a portal near. There's a portal above you. Alright, and welcome to level 5 of Mangar's Tower. Got the timestamp done. A port arcane cannot target here. Phase door cannot be cast. Figures. Wandering creature offers to join your party. Yeah, we don't need any demons. Oh, we teleported. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you, saying, "Death to those who would attack the mighty one." Okay. Oh, your spurs waver. There is something special in the air. Smoke in your eyes. I think it's an anti-magic field in front of us. It's an anti-magic field in front of us. Yeah. Okay, you see 18 banner snatchers, 61 gimps, 5 conjurers, and 4 bone. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And we'll just mind blade them. Actually, I don't think we have too many spells that just have multiple targets like this. I mean, single group, single group, single group, all foes. Yeah, that's it. Like, there are some spells in the later games that can target every enemy on the map, but it's not these. Yeah, I just noticed that our Archmage just got hit. Oh, hey Daniel, welcome. How are you today? I might have to use a Traveler's Tune. Again, it's very, very repetitive, but it'll give us a huge boost to armor class, so. Okay, well, nobody got poisoned or level drained or anything like that, so. Attack the Bandersnatches. Have Gord attack the Conjurer. And then let's go with Repel Dead for the Gimps. I'm not going to worry about that one Bone Crusher just yet. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Daniel. I mean, you know, you're here now for the 5th and, I presume, final floor of Mangar's tower, so... Alright. Have Gord high. Let's go back to Mind Blade. I'm well enough. I didn't get too much sleep, but I got a bowl of spaghetti though, so I can munch on that during some of these longer fights, right? 41,000 experience points. Got a bunch of gold, power staff, and an unidentified figurine. Yeah, let's put the Traveler's Tune on. Coat of armor, compass, sorcerer's sight, cat eyes, major levitation. That'll do it. Yeah, I know you don't really care too much. I mean, it's kind of a old game after all, right? But you know, we are almost done with this, so at least with the first one. Dragon figurine. Oh yeah, let's restore some health. That'll do it. So we got a ghost, a master sorcerers, and 3 beholders. Alright, that's a new one. Let's say Ice Storm the sorcerers. I'm kind of curious what these beholders will do. But it's probably just more of those giant eye guys, right? Okay. Go back to Mind Blade. Yes, it does. Yeah, ASAP means as soon as possible. Yeah, I figured the beholders were just more giant eyeballs. Defend. I can take out the red dragon at least. Oh, Ice Storm won't hit the beholders. Too far away. Mind Blade then. Advance ahead. Alright, defend. Hide. Let's try to Ice Storm these guys. There we go. All that for only 4,000 points. No. Got another spirit helm at least. Oh, today's a holiday, alright. Yeah, you don't want to go to school tomorrow? Well. I mean, I'd imagine you don't have too much school time left anyway, right? Ooh. Just try to, again, fill out this map as much as we can. Ooh, wait. Let's zap that trap. One greater demon and 16 evil eyes. So instead of advancing ahead, you know what I got it here? Let's actually use one of these arrows for once. So we can use that on the greater demon. And then this way, Mord and Quinn will just double up on the, actually no, I don't think they're undead. So let's Ice Storm them. Oh yeah, 2 more months. That's not long. Well, alright. It's better than before. Defend, 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 defend. Hide in shadows. Repel dead. Diamond plate armor. Alright, well, that's one section of the map filled out. Oh, that means we gotta go through this anti-magic field again. Great. Try to light things up a little bit, right? Alright. Hopefully we won't have to go back that way. Smoke in your eyes. Great. And another anti-magic field. That's... You're watching soap operas with your mom while having dinner, and golly gee, there's so much drama. Well, I mean... That'll do it. I mean, granted, I did the same thing when I was your age. You know, sort of. Yeah, because, you know, my mom worked a day shift, I would work a night shift. And so she'd come home for lunch and then pick me up. Yep, anti-magic field. Five storm giants. Yeah, actually, that death dagger definitely helps Ame-san out. Oh, got more Zen arrows. Yoink. Diamond helm. 2 master ninjas and 4 red dragons. Alright, that's not bad. That's actually child's play at this point. Golly gee, white people slain. Well, I guess you're not wrong. I mean, it's like 70 years outdated, but yeah. Defend, 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 defend. Actually, no. Have Gord hide in shadows and then defend. And then we can have him sneak up on the guy. And there we go. More speed boots. Oh, did we? I don't think we teleported, did we? Oh no, it's magical darkness. Okay. Yeah, there's a trap behind the wall. Just bumping into these walls. Is that a teleporter? Okay, yeah, it's one of those teleporters that just like teleports you back 20 feet. Or I guess 40 feet, but whatever. There's dissension in your ranks. Rob has these options. What? Defend. I'm confused. Wait, Ralvar defense, Rowan defense, Wilkin defense, Gord, Mordenkainen, Quinn. Who's not defending? That's Amis. Oh, Amisan's been possessed. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Let's see. What do we need for that one? Dispossess. Duh. Amisan slashes at Mordenkainen, but misses. Mordenkainen casts Dispossess on Amisan. Well, that was scary. Oh, before you see 5 Titans, 7 Warriors Elite, 3 Beholders, and 6 Bone Crushers. Alright, well, melee on the Titans. And then Mind Blade on everybody else. Yeah, let's see if Gord can sneak up on this. I mean, he can. He's got a 100% chance to hide in shadows, so. The Beholder doesn't do a whole lot, does it? Got another Stone Blade. I wanted to say, an evil spirit possessed one of our party. Oh, let me teleport it again. Ooh, no. Wrong one. Trap Zap. Yeah, you face death itself in the form of 5 Warriors Elite and 8 Greater Demons. Oh, okay, it's not actually... That's not so bad. Alright, repel dead on the demons. And just as I'm about to take a drink. Alright, 1 Warrior Elite, 1 Demon, 5 Greater Demons, and 1 Demon. Alright. Have Gord keep hiding, repel dead. Just double up on that. Just to make sure. Now, I mean, why are these guys, like, oozing or, like, dripping, you know, ichor and whatnot? Alright. And have Gord attack the guy. Got another truth drum. Fainting is so chic. I suppose so. I mean, not really if you're a man though, but 6 bone crushes and a ghost. Okay. Just punch the ghost, right? Got another ogre wand. Alright, we got demons, red dragons, and master sorcerers, so have Gord hide and then just mind blade everybody. On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird are you? Probably a 5. I mean, there are definitely some really weird people, so. That's a storm giant? It's different from the other giants we fought, so. Let's see, 3 red dragons. Have Gord hit the demon. And then let's ice storm the sorcerers. Yeah, it's not chic for a straight man or a really tall man to faint. Yeah, not really. That should do it. Diamond helm. Not getting too much loot, but... Ooh. Oh, okay, so... Not bad for a teleporter. Oh, we did not go this way. Okay. I mean, you know, I guess all this moving around will allow us to recover some spell points. Man, what is with this dungeon? It's like they decide like we're just gonna do whatever with this. What do we got? Sorcerer, Warriors Elite, and 17 Mangar guards. We haven't fought those guys in a long time. Oh well, Bind Blade. Well, no, yeah, you're a little bit weirder than a 2. I mean, I don't know too many people who, you know, put out song lyrics as often as you do. Just like spur of the moment, but. What we got now? Warriors Elite and more Mangar guards. All right. Defend. I actually don't know how to spell logarithmic. Yeah, I was saying 5 on a logarithmic scale, but I don't know how to spell that. Oh well. 5 of these guys. Defend. Ah, screw it, we'll just advance. Oh no, I guess it's a little too late now. Never mind. Alright, Ice Storm. Yeah, you know, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're creative. That works. I mean, at the very least, yeah, you're certainly entertaining, so there's that. Never really get bored when you're around, so. Evil Eyes, Basilisks, Mimics, and Master Conjurers. Okay, let's take care of the Basilisks first, because they're the most annoying ones. How many veins are on those things anyway? Like, I guess the idea is like they were like plucked out of something's head and maybe mutated, but like they're definitely creepy. That'll do it. Yeah, there's those thief darts. Do I want to know how weird I am? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't do a whole lot, so I don't know, but let's see, Ice Storm. And then yeah, let the ghost advance, because what else is it gonna do? Diamond Dagger. Well, there's another teleporter. Oop. Let's zap that trap. Now, yeah, this floor is actually starting to remind me of some of the other dungeons we've come across that have, like, little rooms right there in the middle for whatever reason. 5 specters, 1 Mongo, and 1 wizard. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's have Zwoken fight Mongo. Actually, no, not Ice Storm. Repel dead on the specters. Give me a 1.7. So I'm a normal man in a weird way. Well, I'll take it. Thanks. Wraith and Wizards. An unidentified ring. Well, I hope it's another troll ring. Yep, it's another troll ring. Let's see. Yeah, give it to Zwoken. So that's all the frontline fighters. So we really just need 1 more for Gord, and then hopefully get another arena power for Mordenkainen. Alright, let's try to fill out this area first before we start exploring rooms. Got some indigestion there. Repel dead on the 6 demons. Well, speaking of the spaghetti, I might as well finish it up. Hopefully that's enough. Well, maybe. Defend, 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 defend. Hide. Repel. Repel. I should do it. You want to write a song about phone addiction, and part of this is my fault. Oh dear. I mean, go for it, man. Ooh, you've hit a tripwire which caused poison darts to shoot, and all my son took 94 damage and poisoning him. Alright, well, that's what restoration's for. Yeah, kind of went a little bit too far, didn't I? I say, that's actually a pretty big room, isn't it? There, trap zap that. Yeah, leave that guy alone. I guess that's it for this section, aside from the, all those teeny tiny little rooms. You spent 22 hours on YouTube this week watching my recent streams, old streams, and fell asleep during Ultima. Oh dear. I need to learn how to type faster. Okay, you face death itself in the form of demons, red dragons, and a ghost. Alright then, repel dead. Repel dead. I wish the party was faster. Yeah, I know you don't get most of these references, but that's alright, that's alright. I stormed the red dragons. Yeah, I wish there was like a bardic music that would make us go earlier in combat, but because 18 dexterity only gets you so far. No, we can at least gain up on the ghost. There we go. I got more arrows. You face death itself in the form of one Archmage. Oh, I don't know what to expect from this. The Archmage casts Greater Summoning. You still face one Demon Lord and one Archmage. Well, we can gain up on the Demon Lord and have Gore sneak up on the Archmage. Yeah, punches 8 times for like 2,000 damage. Gore quickly hits the Archmage, killing him. I'm pretty sure our mages have Greater Summoning, right? Yeah, there is Greater Summoning. This spell will gate a greater demon into our universe and bind him to the party. Better off death than wasting my hours flying where I shouldn't be flying, far from all the insects that the spider will eat, watching all your insecurities desperate to build a web that will spread to the world. Alright. 6 greater demons, 4 vampire lords, 4 beholders, and 2 beholders. 80 feet away. Oh dear. Alright, what can we do? What can we do? Hide. Yeah, let's repel dead on the greater demons first. Oh, you probably meant better off dead, right? Yeah, because I mean F and D is close to each other. That would make more sense. Okay, defend, defend, defend. Yeah, not a whole lot for them to do when they're too far away. Yeah, because the issue being is that if we advance, we're going to waste a turn moving, so... In that case, I just rather have the marshals, defend. Alright, repel dead on the vampire lords. Summon Phantom, that's a new one. I use the spider as a reference because it builds a web or a net to catch insects, people who are distracted watching their phones. Fair enough. Yeah, nice, I don't know. I don't think alliteration is the right word. Is it the right word? A bird told me your account might get... Oh, yeah, you talk about death here. My account... I don't think my account's going to get deleted. But, you know, I thank you anyway for looking out for me like that. Yeah, thankfully Mord and Quinn still have plenty of spell points. A beholder cast Dragon Breath? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. It's about 4 o'clock now. And that'll do it. Conjure staff and war gloves. Yeah, thank the bird. I had no idea about it. No, it's alright. No, I think you'll be okay. Cloud giants, titans, conjurers, and 1 Mongo. Okay. Ice storm the titans, ice storm the conjurers. Okay, have the party take on the cloud giants. Gord will take on the Mongo. Ice storm the titans. Yeah, Ice storm the conjurer. And that just leaves the titans. 11,000 points for this one. Spectre Mace. Now, what's a Spectre Mace? Warrior, Hunter, and Wizard. Man, wizards get all sorts of unusual weapons. Yeah, almost makes me wish Quintessa's final class wasn't Sorcerer. Oh well. But again, the mage staff is just too good not to use, so. Empty room. Okay, Vampire Lords and Master Magicians. So, Repel Dead. Repel Dead. Okay, now we got Wraith, and the Vampire Lords and Magicians still. So let's go with Ice Storm. And at least the party's ready to level up again. I think I'll hold off on that though, considering how long it took us last time. Okay, double up on the Wraiths. Oop. And then have Gore take on the Vampire Lord. Alright. Another Yabara shield. Before you, you see 4 Balrogs. This is definitely new. I was not expecting them to be green, but... yeah, let's just throw everything at this guy. Oop, no, I don't want... Crap, I don't want to use Repel Dead. I don't think so. Yeah, let's just go with Ice Storm. Balrog casts Death Strike at Zvulcan, but has no effect. Alright, well, everybody else took them out, so... Unidentified arrow. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to sell here. Zen arrows, yeah. You face 3 ancient enemies. Well, at least it's only 3. Got another Whiz Wand. Okay, so let us avoid the teleporter and check out, see what's in this room up here. There's a pool of boiling liquid here. Will the party dive in? No? Wait, we got teleported? Oh, okay, we were just kind of thrust back out. Nah, you know, let me hold off for that for. Let me hold off on that for now. Yeah, let's head out of the tower for the most part. Can we teleport back to level 2? Perfect. Okay, we can recover some spell points here. I never thought Revolving Door could be a song title, but it works. Do I remember that song? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, Tate McRae song? No, in that case, yeah, no, I'm not gonna know that then. Yeah, so Tate changed her profile picture and it's nothing related to the new album. Does it mean a new album, a new single, a new era, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't think I've heard any of her songs, so... Like I say, because yeah, with a name like Revolving Door, I kind of expected it to be like a song from like the 70s, 80s, or like early 90s. Alright, now out of curiosity, can we teleport to the 5th floor? We probably can't, but it's worth a shot. Quintessa tries to cast a Port Arcane, but the dungeon level appears to be magically protected, so... Yeah, pop girls this days do not change profile pictures for fun. Well, I mean, I don't know that. Okay, in that case, let's head out and sell some stuff and get Ame-san healed up. Ooh, it's now midnight. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, she's definitely cute, so I can't deny that. You know, she looks pretty wholesome. Okay. Yeah, your party's in bad shape indeed. If that will offer 5,175 gold to the gods, we shall restore all your members to full health. Yeah, I kind of have to do heal our party, otherwise they'll handle each problem one at a time. Now, first we gotta get back to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, no, wait. Head to Roscoe's first. Because he's up all day and all night. I didn't think about that. The Spectre Mace. On hit, level drain. Okay. I'm not sure what that's going to do to an enemy, but... She's the only girl you're straight for. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'll stick with... I don't know, don't cast a spell. Yeah, I think I'll stick with what we have for now. Crystal Sword for Ravelar, Pure Blade for Rowena, the Death Dagger for Ame-san. Nothing for Zwolkin because he doesn't need anything. Yeah, Spectre Mace is going to be a little too weak overall. Let's see. Mangar protects himself using a riddle with 7 answers, so same thing as before. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, I was gonna say, when did we find another Dork Ring? But that's what Swoken had for the longest time. Titan figurine, shield ring, diamond dagger, Zen arrow, staff of lore, power staff, garter. Might as well sell the Thor figurine because we already have one. Yeah, we don't really need any of that stuff. I think at this point, all we really need now is just another troll ring and another ring of power. Oh, yeah, might as well level up, so let me timestamp this. At least I'm all done eating, so. Perfect, 20 hit points. You know, this is kind of nitpicking, but it would be nice if you didn't have a character who needed to level up, then they'd be taken off the list, you know? But that's just me being lazy, so. Yeah, there are no cursed or bad items unlike real life. Wait, what? A crush on Madonna? No, not really. I mean, you know, Madonna certainly looked nice, you know, back in the day. I'm not going to deny that, but no, I never had a crush on her. Like, if anything, yeah, I would have had a crush on Tiffany Amber Thiessen from Saved by the Bell. So I think her character's name was Kelly, right? Like, yeah, I think it's like Kelly Kapowski. And, was it the actress who played Winnie in The Wonder Years? Yeah, I'm much more into brunettes than I am blondes. $11 again. Actually, you know, it's kind of a shame the character's attack rate doesn't seem to advance past level 8. Or 8 hits, I should say. Oh well. There you go, 12 hit points. Have I ever had a crush on a dude? Not really. I mean, like, I'll recognize that, you know, some guys are definitely good looking, but other than that, though. Not really, because you like dudes or anything, just. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to deny that, you know, some guys are good looking, but, like, for me, it's like saying that, you know, some cars are good looking, right? You know, I've had cats that I thought were cute, so. Madison beers for me? Well, I'm not really a big fan of beer, so... Ah, there you go, 12 hit points. And finally, the Archmages. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a little while. Yeah, because like the last cat that we had lived for, I think, just about 20 years before he finally got to be too sick. Or at least, like, you know, like 19 and a half or something like that. Yeah, he definitely lived a good long while. And honestly, you know, he was actually very healthy up until like maybe like the last half year or so. I mean, you know, his joints weren't all so good, but like if he was on my bed, he would have to jump off onto the office chair and then jump onto the floor. Which is honestly pretty clever for a cat, you know? What's wrong with me? I swear her beauty will make you drunk. Well, that's one way of describing her, I'd imagine. Ah, that was so close. 12 and 7. 12 and 6. Of course, Quintess is going to give us a hard time. Ugh, 11 and 8. You know, it's a little hard to say it disarms all traps in 30 feet because it only works in a straight line, as far as I can tell. Oh, come on. 12 and 7 again. This game is teasing me. The last cat we had probably got eaten by a psycho who lived in the neighborhood. He got arrested in, I think, Milabanica? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think the worst thing that happened to us is we had a cat get hit by a car. You know, that'll happen, especially in a rural area. Oh, it's backwards. And not well written because I forgot. Oh, okay. I think I probably get what you mean then. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of weird, like, again, you're gonna have a lot of really weird folk in this world. Ah, come on, lady. You're the last one. Because I don't want to just settle, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's a noble thought to want to, like, help people in trouble like that, but you will have to come to the realization that some people are just too far gone. So yeah, right now I'll just stick to, you know, basically helping yourself, helping your family, helping your friends, you know, like the ones who are like really close to you, right? Well, no, you're a good kid. You're a good kid. I mean, you're certainly clever, if nothing else. Because, I mean, I don't know anybody who was on a debate team when I was growing up. I guess this is what I get for, like, gaming the system, right? "12 and 8. Took her long enough. Alright, back to the tower. But I mean, we're, like, what, halfway through it now? Pretty much. Well, yeah, you know, give or take. Kind of wonder what that trap over there is all about, though. The one that's, right up there in the northwest corner. Okay, coat of armor, magic compass, sorcerer's sight, major levitation. Well, cat eyes isn't not going to last very long though, but and then traveler's tune. No, yeah, I've never been in a debate team myself. Like, I'm sure my high school probably would have had one, but of course, you know, my big issue is that I grew up in a very, very rural area, so if you don't really have a car, you're gonna have a hard time getting around anywhere. Kind of like me in this village here. Alright, here we are back at the tower. Oop. Figures. Hit the wrong button on the D-pad. Okay, now we gotta make our way back up to level 5 the hard way. here's the anti-magic field. Oh no, we went, that's not the... No, that's the spinner. We went too far. Did I have a lot of friends in my teen? No. No, I did not have a lot of friends. That's part of the reason why I'm as quiet as I am. Okay, Ice Spies and Conjurers. Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Alright, put those buff spells back on. One Mimic and 3 Berserkers. Dragon Shield, alright. Let's see here. They say the 17s are the best years of your life, but I seem to be spending mine missing sunsets because I'm too busy on my phone observing everyone else. How am I compared and obsessed? Well, I mean, yeah, you're still young, so you still have plenty of time for sunsets and the like. Just gotta go out for a long walk every so often, right? Now, where do I go from here? Ooh. Guess we have to fight, don't we? 6 vampires, 5 magicians, 83 gimps, and 1 titan. What is with this game? Well, you know what? I don't think the gimps have any ranged attacks, so let's worry about these magicians first. And we're gonna have Gore take on the Titan. Actually, no, you don't have this. Have everybody gain up on the vampires. Gore take on the Titan. Now we'll use Repel Dead on the Gimps. You've been summoned for some moments, but I can feel the demons waiting on my downfall since I'm so ugly and irrelevant. I've been losing friends as if I'm trying to get rid of them. Google? Well. Okay, I guess there's song lyrics, right? Yeah, breaking up the monotony there. Oh boy. mean, it's kind of overkill, isn't it? I mean, at least they got a lot of experience points, but jeez. Got another spirit helm. And a diamond dagger. Alright, that reactivated all the doors, so... Actually, we could just walk around the thing, you know? Oh, did I go too far? Yeah, there it is. Alright, back on to level 5. Yeah, so yeah, it's lose. Let's see here. That should do it. Let's see here. Ah, right. Yeah, this area here on the left is basically a dead end by the looks of it. Actually, is there anything we've really left unexplored? Like, you would think there was, like, something here, right? And where does this teleporter go? Oh, just back to the entrance there. Yeah, the first one with 1-0. Death to those who attack the Mighty One. Yeah. Well, did we get injured at some point? I mean, granted, we're gonna get hit by magical darkness at some point, so... you face death itself in the form of 5 storm giants. These guys are actually pretty strong, aren't they? Now we got 4 war giants and 5 greater demons. Well, pull out the repel dead. I'm gonna have Gord keep on hiding for now. That'll work. So defend, have Gord attack 1 demon, have the mages attack another. Battle of the Larynx? I mean, I guess when it comes to singing, that'd be true. Alright. There's a portal near. Well, Yeah, technically. Oh. Oh, we got hit by the whole position thing again, didn't we? Crap. Yeah, if it's not one thing, it's another. Okay, 26 Bandersnatchers, 7 Basilisk, and 1 Master Sorcerer. Range attack on the Sorcerer, see what happens. A Bandersnatch is a fictional creature in Lewis Carroll's novel Through the Looking Glass, and his poem The Hunting of the Snark. Although neither work describes the appearance of a Bandersnatch in great detail, and The Hunting of the Snark has a long neck and snapping jaws, and both works describe it as ferocious and extraordinarily fast. Through the Looking Glass implies that Bandersnatches may be found in the world behind the Looking Glass, and in The Hunting of the Snark, a Bandersnatch is found by a party of adventurers after crossing an ocean. They appeared in various adaptations of Carroll's work. They have also been used in other authors' work and in other forms of media. And what we got for games? Oh, they even appear in Final Fantasy. Some of the games, anyway. Shadowrun, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Found in Pathfinder. Okay. They talk without thinking, they bark while they're shaking with teeth that are round and dull, and they yell while they're chasing while I'm steady pacing, my syllables hit the floor. I mean, you're good at rhyming. There you go. Alright, now Gord has a troll ring. Alright, so that teleports us to the northwest. So we need to work our way down. Wait, I was gonna say I had an idea, but never mind. Yeah, I was gonna try to knock out both those traps at once, but oops. Oh, that's right, that's right. We never activated this teleporter here. Let's see here. There's a pool of boiling liquid here. Will the party dive in? Well, give me a moment. It's gonna hurt, but... Oh, I'm surprised they didn't, like, cry out in pain or anything like that. Alright. You face north and are 4 levels above, 6 paces north and 10 paces east of the entry stairs. There's something special near. Alright, you face death itself in the form of 4 red dragons and 20 Bandersnatches. So yeah, again, we're not going to advance ahead. Now let's ice storm the banner snatches for now. Oop, wow, let's try this again. Actually, no, you know what? I don't think the banner snatches have any kind of ranged attack, so we'll ice storm the red dragons. Mainly because of this. Alright, that just leaves the banner snatchers. Snatcher snatches the doggies. An unidentified weapon and an unidentified item. Alright, got a spirit helm. Thieves' darts, alright. And another spectre mace. Okay, so that looks like that's going to be one way out. So I'm not going to... I don't have a choice. Nuts. Alright, 5 master magicians, 3 vampires, 8 demons, and 4 vampire lords. Oh, wow. You want to get your nose done? Why? Alright. Repel dead. Do it on the vampire, or the demons first. Actually, no, let's go back. Let's mind blade these guys. Soften them up a little bit. Yeah, see, they might mess it up because there's been some really bad plastic surgery here and there, right? Alright, well, so far so good. Have Gord attack a demon. And then just Mind Blade again. Your nose is very black. You want it to look like a white people's nose? I mean... I want to say not really, because, like, white people are all over the place when it comes, like, nose size, so... Yeah, you know, some are big, some are small, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Repel dead. Uh-oh. Okay, double up on the wraiths. Have Gord hide. And then repel the lords. Oh, not the size, the shape. Well... I mean, again, it's... Same is true for white people. You know, they come in all sorts of different shapes. Okay, let's go back to the boiling liquid or what have you. Yeah, I love the fact that the moment we step through, we heal again. Okay, we got Mangar guards, maze dwellers, cloud giants, and one mimic. I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. Like, that's why I've never gotten any kind of like laser eye surgery, because you know, part of me fears what happens if they screw it up, right? Yeah, so I got the guards, the giants, and the mimic. So I can have Gore to attack the mimic at least, and then ice storm the giants. $29,000 speed boots and arrows. All right. Okay, you see 1 Spectre, 5 Mind Shadows, and 2 Beholders. Well, they're all basically undead, so... Actually, no, I don't think the Beholders are, but... Yeah, I'll just Ice Storm them. That should put Gord close enough. Perfect. Another dragon wand. I guess we kind of just went around in a circle. I mean, yeah, I'm not against like getting teeth done, especially if it means, you know, keeping them strong and healthy. And yeah, if you got any scarring, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, what does this say? There. Oh, that was probably just indicating the enemies we just fought. Yeah, we encountered 4 specters. Alright, alright. What do we have here? 7 conjurers and 6 vampires. Oh, repel dead. Repel dead. No, I'm not gonna hurt you if they botch it. But yeah, I'm very much the whatever can go wrong will go wrong mindset. The party finds an Ark's eye. Well, the mages can use it. Well, you know, let's give this thing, the troll ring to Mordenkainen for now. And then if we find another troll ring, we'll give it to Quintessa. Alright, 4 Cloud Giants, 6 Master Sorcerers. I mean, granted, I was not expecting to find these many troll rings. Different kind of storm giant. The party finds a Pan's Pipes? Now I wonder what's that all about. Oh, armor class 2. With an unidentified special. Alright. Yeah, something when you're a millionaire, you're gonna kidnap me, make me pretty, and make me a model. Well, I mean, at least I got the height to be a model. But I still gotta trim off a little bit of weight here and there. I think that's why I'm so hungry, because I've been trying to go for intermittent fasting again. Well, got more Zen's arrows, at least. Well, that takes care of most of this area so far. 22 Banner Snatchers, 7 Master Conjurers, and 37 Maze Dwellers. Okay. Have the melee characters take on the Conjurers. And then Ice Storm the doggies. Okay, let's see. Fight off the Conjurers. Have Zwolken punch out the Ogre. Have Gord hide for now. Oh, no, wait. The Maze Dwellers are like undead. Repel them. Yeah, if we ever meet, you'd awkwardly greet me from afar. Nah, I'm sure you'd be fine. But I mean, granted, that's kind of how I felt when I was your age, so. Well, more pants pipes and unidentified offhand. Oh, okay, another whiz wand. Well, I guess now I just move forward. On the wall to the north are etched 3 geometric shapes, a square, a circle, and a triangle. A voice whispers, "You see, Father, passage has been granted." Okay, passage where, though? Oh, wait, there's a door in front of us. Okay, 8 sorcerers, 4 bone crushers, 4 magicians. Man, that hallway hurt. Actually, no, let's back up, let's back up. Have the marshals fight the bone crushers, because there's fewer of these guys, right? And then we'll ice storm the sorcerers. That would make a bit more sense. Advance ahead. A magician slashes at Robbler. Good luck with that. Will Final Fantasy take long to end? Probably. Because a lot of Chapter 5 is kind of like busy work. Like, we're going to have to dig through the desert for parts to upgrade a boss monster that we need to fight. And then we also have to raise a lot of chocobos. The party finds a death ring. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in magical darkness. That'll do it. Okay, what's a death ring? Oh, I guess she cannot use it. Warrior, Paladin, and Hunter. Unidentified special, but provides 1 point of armor class. Huh. Like playing the FF10 edition after what you have planned to play? I'm probably going back to the Ultima series. Because I really kind of want to try my hand on Ultima Underworld. Because, like, it's an RPG, but it's all, like, first person. Almost like the Bard's Tale here, but it's a bit more advanced. Actually, yeah, apparently the name Chocobo does come from chocolate. Or, like a particular brand of chocolate that was being sold in Japan at the time. Alright, we got 8 Master Magicians and 4 Greater Demons. Uh-oh. No, I mean... Maybe, I mean... Not really, like if you consider, like, Doom to be 3D, then Ultima Underworld would be considered 3D. It basically operates off the same premise. I mean, it uses its own engine, but... Yeah, it's all, like, first-person perspective. Okay, this is going to take a little while. Okay, Ice Storm the Magicians. Oh, man. I have Gord advance and repel dead on the greater demons. And of course, you know, the big problem is like all these demon summons are all just like separate entities. They don't all just get grouped together. Okay, double up on 2 of these demons. Have Gord attack this one. And then repel the greater demons. Hopefully. Oh, cornflakes? Yeah, cornflakes is fine. I mean, yeah, again, I'm kind of saying this as a quote-unquote old man, but... It seems to be like one of the more natural cereals out there. Like, there's not a whole lot of artificial ingredients and the like. No dyes or anything. Oh, there's a trap nearby. Alright. Maze Dwellers, Mangar Guards, Evil Eyes, and War Giants. So repel the Maze Dwellers first. I mean, granted, I don't usually eat cereal anymore. Of course, again, if I'm doing intermittent fasting, I'll basically be skipping breakfast altogether. So, let's say I storm the Evil Eyes. What time is it now? Actually, 5 o'clock. Yeah, thankfully the spaghetti was pretty filling, so. Got a new unidentified ring. And another death ring. Yeah, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Mostly around the middle. Like, I don't really have any issue building muscle or anything. I just have a poor diet, that's all. So I just gotta be more mindful about what I eat, that's all. Yeah, that's also why I said I need to do a bit more cardio and go out for long walks more often. I never thought I'd ever use that emoji. Okay, we're gonna have Gord attack that one mimic. I storm the Evil Eyes. I should probably heal the party soon. Flame Flute, Diamond Helm. Ooh, we missed a spot. Right up there. I mean, we're doing alright on health, and, you know, the troll rings are doing their job, so. Alright, back to the area of magical darkness, though. Yeah, I love just ramming into these walls, right? Yeah, those guys really weren't worth the effort. Oh, we hit an anti-magic field again. Okay, War Giants and Red Dragons. Yeah, well, it seems appropriate for the moment. It's like, yeah, you know it's bad when you can feel it, right? Alright, let's see here. Put our buff spells back on. Now, we're still in an area of magical darkness, so... Ooh, there's a trap nearby. Okay, Greater Demon, Maze Dweller. Oh, only 8 Gimps this time. Alright, Repel Dead on the Greater Demon. That Greater Demon is pretty tough, isn't he? Okay, how about... Attack the Gimps with the Marshals. Have Gord attack the Greater Demon. And then Repel Dead on the Maze Dwellers. 47 kilograms to 56. Yeah, that's a pretty good increase. I don't know what that is in pounds, but... I'm actually not really sure how much I weigh. Like, I don't think I weigh more than 200 pounds, but... Yeah, because I think the worst I ever got was like 205. Oh, that reminds me. Do we still have those silver things? Yeah, no, they are still, they're still equipped. Silver square, silver triangle, silver circle. Okay, I didn't think about that. A magic mouse speaks to the party. What can bind the mightiest foe? Oh, that would be the Spectre Snare, of course. Yeah, we heard about that last time. Spectre Snare has been added to the party inventory. A magical lasso appears. Weapon of legend. Acquire the Spectre Snare. How does it work, though? Let's see. Okay, so the Warrior, Paladin, Bard, and Hunter. So not the Rogue. Minimum damage 5, max 129. Armor 9? Yeah, so say if I give this to Ame-san. Yeah, nice big boost to his armor class. Yeah, max damage goes way up. Alright. Yeah, unidentified special. I mean, yeah, I'll hold on to that just for the armor class. Yeah, why do Americans use pounds? I think maybe part of the reason was because like we're so separate from everybody else. Yeah, because like, you know, for the most part, like Europe and Asia and Africa, they're all kind of still cloistered together there on the Eastern Hemisphere, and we're all just kind of doing our own thing, so... Okay, 5 demons, 2 vampires, 4 war giants, and a wizard. Yeah, let's see how strong this snare is by itself, at least. Repel the vampires. Omnisong swings at a demon and critically hits for 21 points of damage, killing it, so... Let's see. Ice Storm the War Giants. And just have Gorge just keep advancing. Okay. Demon, Wraith, and sneak attack on the wizard. Oh, there's another troll ring. Alright, might as well give that one to Quintessa then. So that's the whole party. Yeah, and speaking of that, I think it's enough time to cast a restoration spell. Oh, when do we hit an anti-magic field? Well, right this moment, actually. Oops. Okay. Well, there's a specter. Maybe we can snare it, right? Although I got a feeling it's probably not going to do anything. Like, if I had to guess, the specter snare would probably just take an enemy and possess it into like an ally, but again, we don't have any room in the party, so... Oop. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I stormed the Bone Crushers. Okay, Spectre and Beholders. The Beholders advance. Ooh, 40 out of 40 items. I hate to say, we should probably get out here and start selling off some of this stuff. Well, I mean, assuming... Okay. Assuming we can get out of here. Maybe. Mine's shadows and basilisks. So let's ice storm the basilisks. Alright, that'll do that. Yeah, not being able to tell what direction we're going in doesn't help. Trap, you've hit a poison gas cloud. Okay, that sucked. Did that help? Yeah, no, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I guess that was just like one trap that we just happened to miss. The denizens of this mystic place assault you without warning. You see 2 vampire lords, some master conjurers, and 4 magicians. Alright. So we'll ice storm the conjurers. I mean, yeah, I guess in a way, yeah, everybody's related. Like, you know, it's kind of thought that the last major super volcanic eruption did create a kind of genetic bottleneck. Like, not a whole lot of people survived. But of course, that was like 75,000 years ago, so... Oh, did I hit another anti-magic field? Okay, master sorcerers, master magicians, and vampire lords. Take out the vampire lords first. And then let's say ice storm the sorcerers. Actually, you know, I can't remember the last time I looked at a magazine. I think even the last one I bought was like at least a decade ago. There's a trap nearby. Oh. I wonder how do I get to the northwest corner? War giants and magicians. Well, that was an easy fight. Oh. Maybe I got my answer here. Okay, Ice Storm the Basilisk first. Now attack one. Have Gord attack one of the beholders, right? Okay, then we can have Gord take out that last beholder. Okay, specters, vampires, greater demons, and master magicians. Okay, we'll repel dead on the greater demons first. I think they'll probably be the more annoying ones. Hypnotic image. That's a new one. Okay, now we'll repel the vampires. Let's see how to do this. How to do this. Have Gord take out the greater demon, and then Ice Storm the magicians. Might as well advance. Okay, Gord should finish this guy off. Well, the party's ready to level up again. Yeah, I'm not interested. This is Mangar's treasure trove. 2 dragons are here and they're very hungry. You're in some real trouble. 1 black dragon and 1 black dragon. Okay. Yeah, I promise we've used up all of our party item slots, so... Well, not much for treasure, though. Yeah, at this point, I just kind of want to finish filling out this map. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay. I mean, it's getting kind of late. Again, I kind of hate they have to like intentionally bump into these walls to sort of fill them out. Okay. Is there a way out of here? No, that's one way. I don't think there is. Yeah, I think the only way out is through that final chamber. No, might as well timestamp it then. Because I don't see any other doors, so... Alright, pretty good on health. So, coat of armor... Major Levitation, Sorcerer's Sight, Magic Compass, because Cat's Eye's not going to do anything. Scry Sight just in case. Well, another anti-magic field. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get real annoying real fast. I mean, granted, you know, he's a mad mage. Of course, he's gonna make himself lots of defenses. Yeah, that helps a little bit. There you go. Nice solid walls, right? You stand in the antechamber of Mangar the Dark, evil Archmage of Skara Brae. Mangar glares at you with deep hatred. Die, immortal, he screams. With a wave of his hand, a few of his close friends drop by. They don't look like a fun group. Alright, before you, you see 2 demon lords, 3 vampire lords, and Mangar, 50 feet away. Well, so I have Roblar and Rowena attack the demon lords. Amison, Zwolkin attack the vampire lords. Gord will hide in shadows. And then you have Mordenkainen and Quintessa just Ice Storm Mangar. And Amison got stoned. And Rowena got drained. Well, you still face 1 demon lord, 2 vampire lords, 1 wraith, and Mangar. If you eat a miracle berry, you can eat lemon and it'll taste sweet. No, I never heard about that. I mean, only time I've heard miracle berry was in Pokemon Gold and Silver. And I think the only way to get that was through the little Pokemon Pikachu Tamagotchi toy. You had like transfer data over. Let's see, Roblar, Rowena, and they'll take on the Vampire Lord. Zwolkin will take on the Demon Lord. Gord will take on the Wraith. Mordenkainen will cast Stone to Flesh on Amison. And have Quintessa try Beyond Death. Because basically if you're stoned, you're doubly dead, so. Well, now Roblar has been drained, but that's alright, that's alright. Yeah, actually that worked out real well then. Yeah, so first Mordenkainen unstones Amison, and then Quintessa brings him back to life. And you still face Mangar, so I don't want to advance ahead, so let's see. Defend, 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 defend. Actually, no. Gord will attack with an arrow. Have Mord follow that up with Ice Storm. Have Quintessa cast Restoration. And then Amison defends. Alright. Mangar's blasted for 85 points, 58 points of damage. You know. Gord shoots an arrow at Mangar and hits it for 124 points. You still face 1 Storm Giant and Mangar. Okay. Fire another arrow at him. And then Ice Storm. Ice Storm. Gord shoots an arrow at Mangar and hits him for 80 points of damage, killing him. But we still gotta deal with the Demon Lord. So, defend, 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 defend. Actually, no. Have Gord hide in shadows. Repel dead. Repel dead. And defend. Why is he so blue, though? Alright, now just have everybody gain up on the guy. And Zwolkin kicks at a Demon Lord and hits 8 times for 1,926 points of damage, killing it. And that's it. That takes care of Mangar the Dark. Each character receives 4,571 points for Valor and Battle Knowledge and 740 pieces of gold. Kalarin the Good Archmage appears before you in a flash of light. Well done, he cries, beaming. Your quest in Skara Brae is fulfilled. The evil one is now defeated, and a spell of winter will soon end. You will all, as a symbol of my gratitude, receive 300,000 experience points, so that's 1 extra full level up. Also take this 300,000 gold to share amongst yourselves. Farewell and live long. Kalarin vanishes. And thou art in the Guild of Adventurers. Heroes of Skara Brae. Complete Tales of the Unknown by defeating Mangar and rescuing Skara Brae. And from there we can begin Volume 2, The Destiny Knight. Well, not quite gonna save that for another stream, right? Talk to the guild leader. All hail to the heroes of Skara Brae. Now that Mangar is dead, this blizzard will surely lift soon. Your work here is done. I wish you much luck in your future adventures in the land of Kaith. Okay, let's heal up first. Oh, yeah, there they are. Been a while since we've been to the Temple of Thieves. 31,560 gold for the full heal. Alright, then we can head over to Roscoe's for an energy restore. Okay, yeah, the Spectre Snare. Alright, slot weapon, armor 9, damage 5 to 129, bonus to hit 1. On hit critical. Okay, so it's basically makes it just as good as the death dagger. On use Baelor Spellbind. So classes warrior, paladin, bard, and hunter. So yeah, I'll leave it with Ame-san. Pan's pipes. On use greater revelation. Alright, that's not a big deal, but you know, armor 2. Ark's Eye. So only spellcasters can use this. On use Sorcerer's Sight. So kind of like that Dags thing we found for Rowena. Heartburn. Death Ring. On use Animate Dead. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think we need those silver items anymore. Alright, so store... Oh, wait. We gotta let go of them first. Oh, yeah, silver square. No, okay. Yeah, no room in the party inventory. Okay, first we head back to Garth's shop. Sell some stuff. That's not it. That's not it. Wrong way. Okay, Dragon Shield, Titan Figure, Shield Rings, Diamond Dagger, Arrows, Lax Lyre, Staff of Lore, Ogre Wand, Ox Hammer, Thieves Darts, Diamond Helm, Heel Harp, Lore Helm. Hold on to the Ark's Eye for now. I don't think we're going to be using the Death Ring. Dragon Wand, Spectre Mace, Flame Flute, Flame Horn, Speed Boots. Let me hold on to the Spirit Helms, because I know Arbol has got one, but I think his has 48 charges. Yeah, get rid of the Death Dagger then. Pan's Pipes. Ring of Power, Whiz Wand. Ah, view inventory. Yeah, his has 48 charges. Let's see. Figurines, instruments. Oh, Spirit Helm with 50 charges. Let's see, Daniel. I'm trying to find curiosities to share here, but most of the content is about old methods of torture. Oh dear. Do you know if you add alcohol, sugar in the sand, you can make a weird thing that looks like a snake? That kind of sounds familiar. Never really thought about that before. Yeah, let's give him the Spirit Helm with 50 charges. Okay, yeah, take off the silver square, take off the silver triangle. Oh yeah, Amison's all the way down there. Take off the silver circle. Reorganize the party. That's not it. There we go. Now everybody's back in their correct order. Okay, so Ark's Eye, on use, Sorcerer's Sight, item slot. Yeah, you know, I'm probably not going to use that. Only because they already have Elf Cloaks, which are way better. Because, I mean, they just cast Sorcerer's Sight, right? Elf Cloak, Troll Ring, Lore Helm. Yeah, so Quintessa and Mordenkainen basically have the same equipment aside from she has a Dragon Wand and he's got the Whiz Wand. Let's see, Longbow, Master Key. Oh, I probably should not have sold off those Zen arrows. Not so soon. Yeah, well. A little bit of a waste of money, but... not that big of a deal. Yeah, leather gloves, master keys. I'll hold on to that. Because I don't think we're really going to need a whole lot of anything else. I could probably leave the Onyx. Yeah, we might just deposit the Onyx key. I don't think we're going to need it for the... I don't think we really need to go into Mangar's Tower anymore after this. Travel Helm, that's still only 48. I don't think I've seen anything better than that. Pan's Pipes, though. Yeah, again, still, you know, Armor 2. And yeah, so I'll leave him with the Spectre Snare. And yeah, Rabala and Rowena basically have the same equipment for the most part. So yeah, I could still give her the Dags, whatever it was. Actually, yeah, just... yeah, buy 2 Elf Cloaks, right? Yeah, Bard and Rogue can use these. So what I could do... take off the Onyx Key... and then give that to Zwoken. Oh, wait, he already has an Elf Cloak. Oh, no, he doesn't. He put the Elf Cloak on when we bought it. Yes. That's what it was. Alright, so now Gore's got an Elf Cloak again. Inspirational speech. A yawn is just a silent scream for coffee. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to argue with that. I could go for some coffee right now. Yeah, definitely leave him with the Thief Dagger. That one's too good. Because, yeah, so next week we would start off the Thief of... no, that's the third one. The Destiny Knight. So we might as well you know, outfit the party as best we can, right? Actually, wait, Pants Pipes... I don't think that one has any charges. It looks like that one's like unlimited use. Oh, that's really nice. Are there any other travel helms that are better? Armor. No. Spirit Helm, Lore Helm. Yeah, I don't think I've sold enough of them. Alright, off to the bank. And then might as well just level up the party, right? Well, might as well put some music on too. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I don't want to withdraw money. Retrieve items, that's what I want. Yeah, the Dagstone. There we go. So she's got that. Again, just because it's Paladin only. I don't know why, but there we go. So let's see. So now Roblar's missing an item. Yeah, because he's got the Elf Cloak. He's got the Master Key, because he doesn't need armor class. He's got an Elf Cloak, they've got Elf Cloaks. Yeah, that basically just leaves Roblar. I wonder, I mean, I guess I could give him the Onyx Key, right? Probably gonna be going back and forth a lot. Torch lamp, well, give him Allie's carpet, right? Keel's compass. Yeah, just scry sight. Give him the eye, that's not gonna do anything at all. Yeah, I mean, hey, Allie's carpet does provide armor class 2. Major levitation. Yeah, why not? Been a while since we had that. Yeah, crystal sword, diamond plate, diamond shield, speed boots, spirit helm, troll ring, war gloves, zen arrows, dagstone, pure shield, pure blade, diamond plate, diamond shield, elf cloak, mithril gloves, Pan's pipes, spectre snare, speed boots, travel helm, troll ring. Yeah, that should do it, really. Elf cloak. I can't believe leather gloves is still like the best you can have. Same goes for the mages. Longbow, thief dagger. Yeah, everybody's got troll rings. Yeah, I think that's about it. I mean, again, I can always just try for more travel helms, and no, that's basically it. Other than that, yeah, I'd say the party's got basically the best of everything. I'm gonna say, it's time for like, what, one final level up? No, I can say the party's already at level 60. Let's see here. Yeah, so they actually do have enough experience points for 2 level ups now. Alright, guess it was like, what, almost 6 o'clock, so yeah, it's gonna take a little while, but might as well. Nope, there you go, 20 hit points. I mean, we're about finished right now, so I basically all I'm doing is trying to level up the party and make them stronger. I mean, I'm not sure if all this experience will carry over into the next game, so to speak. I mean, it probably would, but I guess it would be kind of awkward like that. There you go, 20 hit points. I don't think I've ever heard any of Sabrina Carpenter's music. Like, I know the name, but... yeah, I can't think of any songs off the top of my head. Actually, let me double check. Ooh, no. Yeah, so it looks like we filled up the whole map. So as far as I can tell, there's no reason to ever go back into Mangar's tower. Well, no, I mean, I've heard her name before in the past. Because I imagine she's been in music for quite a while, right? But again, I don't follow pop music, so maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, I mean, if you need to go to bed or anything, you know, feel free. Actually, come to think of it, how much power does my laptop have? 24%, so yeah, so it's not gonna play too much longer. Oh man, I think she needs just what, one more level up. For 10 years exactly. Okay. Oh, she was not popping until 2022. Oh, all right. Yeah, because I thought I heard of her a while back. But I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Granted, yeah, you know, I do remember you mentioning her, you know, a while back. I think for a moment I had her not so much like confused with, like, say, Karen Carpenter, but that's who she reminded me of in terms of, well, the name, right? And released the 19th of August, 2025. Oh, she had an acting career on Disney Netflix. And a musical of Mamma Mia. Which got canceled due to COVID. Okay. I mean, I used to watch the Disney Channel, but I've never seen anything on streaming services, unless you count Roku. Come on, come on. She's only 26? Well. Yeah, it sounds like she's been at it for quite a while then. Here she goes, 20 hit points. Hmm, 20 hit points there. Oh. Well, at least Almason was fast. Oop, game's freezing up. That's kind of what I get for loading and reloading so often. Alright, you know what? Never mind, I'll just call it quits here, because I think the game's going to crash any moment here. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. So, well, I mean, yeah, we did finally finish Tales of the Unknown. And, you know, I mean, I can't say the final fight was underwhelming, because, yeah, the party was level 60, right? We were a little bit over-leveled. But, you know, having the big bad guy surrounded by anti-magic fields, that definitely didn't make things easier. Well. So, I just hope we didn't lose out on any important items, right? So, yeah. Yes, Daniel. So, with that said, well, thank you for everybody who tuned in. You know. So, yeah, next week we should start on the Destiny night, which should be presumably a bigger game, because I think you have to visit multiple locations. It's not all just like... Yeah, and the game just crashed. There it goes. Good thing I did save, though. Oh, well. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know what to expect from the Destiny, because I do have the original DOS versions of all three games, but I only ever really played part of Tales of the Unknown, so the next two are basically going to be completely new to me. But, you know, we'll take that one thing at a time, so... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Corny Spear, Ricora, Tizwalls1112 for the support. I very much appreciate it. And, you know, be on to Final Fantasy X-2 tomorrow, where we'll either be digging in the desert or raising chocobos. Yeah, there's a lot we still need to do with Chapter 5 before we put that thing to bed. Alright. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.